Hello? Hello! Happy Friday! What time do you call this, Murph? It's about 10 to... We're early! Because, well, I got home early. And I got me jab yesterday. I had a very poor night. So I'm all kind of recharged, refueled, and, well, it's Friday, man. So I said I'd kind of, start off a little bit on the easy side before our mad bush flight this evening. So I said, well, you know what I mean? So I said, right, let's do a Gigna flight, an Aer Lingus Shamrock from Barcelona back up to Dublin Airport. This ought to be fun. Right? How better to challenge one's mind than to do a airliner departure out of El Prat Airport. Lima Echo Bravo Lima. And this is the one by Latin VF4. Ooh, very fancy. Custom scenery available in the official marketplace. So I said I'd pick it up and have a look at it. So we're live on the North Europe server if you guys would like to join in. It's, do you know what I mean? A bit of a chilled out kind of a flight as we cruise back up towards Dublin. So it's known as El Prat. Prat, right? I didn't name it. Let's blame the Spaniards. So, well, we're in the A32NX. The one from a fly-by-wire. And, well, it's really nice. And I usually don't fly the airliner, so I fly them kind of off the normal schedule, So if other people who aren't used to me come along to say, yeah, we're watching this Murph guy, he flies airliners, He's not very, very good, but, we'll give him a shot. CDL is here. What's this, Murph? Flying an airliner? What happened to GA all the way, man? I'm disappointed, son. It's got to be Gigna all the way for this flight. Do you know what I mean? But I will say this, Gibbo Ireland did a fantastic review of the Airliner Academy thing. It's over on twotonemurphy.com/reviews. And, well, it kind of teaches you how to fly the airliners. So, with that thought and that in mind, I said, well, we'll give it a shot. So, yeah, this could be fun. So, hey everybody, hope you're all keeping very well indeed. Naughty Gnome is here. Happy Friday. Ben McClure rambles in. Hey, Maddie Lose is here. Gibbo Ireland is like, what's going on? So, Gibbo did all the bot stuff earlier on for tonight, and I was just like, I might do a quick stream beforehand. Sorry, Gibbo. But secretly, though, myself and Gibbo, we fly airliners, when no one's looking. We fly Gignas when no one is looking. But Gibbo, it is good to see you, my dude. Draco Sensei is here. Good to see you. Jay Winokur is in the house. Did you like me tunage? Bit of Bob Ross and everything going on. But yes. Peaceful, happy little Gignas flying through the happy little clouds. Right? It's happening, man. Who be this? Little Jimmy. Good to see you. Buev. Happy Friday, my dude. Hope all is well. So yeah, I hope you're all keeping very well indeed. And, just a flight out of nowhere, as we do. Naughty Gnome says, elevator music. Falco 1 is here. Frankenstein rambles in. Good to see him, my dude. Hope all is well. Big Brian rambles in, along with... Wait for it. Espen74, who has subscribed for 6 months, man. Yeah, baby, yeah. Many, many thanks, Espen. We started the gin early. That's the sort of day I'm having. So we have a route. It's a route. That's a route. Look at the state of it. So many waypoints, so little time. So if you bring up our good old trusty 4Flight, well, you can see what the deuce shall be happening. So we're down there with the L flashing little blue dot. That's us. And we're going to go from Lima Echo Bravo Lima, Barcelona. And we're going to ramble up here over the Pyrenees, over Andorra neck of the woods. We're going to hug the coast of France, up kind of past Brittany. Then it's over the southwest of England, rambling over Wales direction until we get up to little old Ireland. That should be fun. CDL is indeed here. Good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Two Cats rambles in along with Tarbridge Knight. Hello, my dudes. Crompton is in the house, as is Viper Strike. Happy Friday. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the house. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. UFO 2030 is here. Hello. Hope all is well. Jojo1 is here, along with Maddie Losa. Who else? It's kind of busy. Dennis G. He's like, what? I know, right? Hey, Care85 is here. Good to see you, my dude. Jepson says, hey, Murph, you must be in the Aer Lingus A320, no? Come on out of that. Am I after getting that, what's the word? Predictable? Not at all. Oh, wait, yeah, I am. I'm in an Aer Lingus A320. Who'd have thought? Do you know what I mean? Here's something that doesn't happen every day. Stereo Knob is here. Good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Happy Friday. Tarnish Mossman is here along with Mr. Hoppy. Hello, my dudes. Conta says no scissor stars in the departure. Is there not? It's going to be a runway 20 departure. Jay Winiger says a little lunchtime, Murph. At least here in the States. Oh, it's lunchtime. What are you having for lunch, dude? Tell me it's something nice. Looks like it's straight out. Well, it's runway 20 departure. Then it's over to DOTIS. Then we have BL047, BL014, down to Lotus, and then it's up and around again. This should be fun, lads. George Wood, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome on in. Ground beef. That sounds nice. So we're here in the A32NX from Fly-by-Wire. This got an update yesterday, I think. They've sharpened up some of the textures. Everything's looking really nice and really fancy. And yeah, it looks super, super cool. So we're going to jump down here to our trusty little tablet thingy. And we're going to call the external power. Come hither, my dude. And, well, there he is. He's driving in. It's always yummy, he says. Ooh. So, ground power is going to connect. We're going to turn on our batteries. External power on. Nav and logo lights on. And we'll arm the emergency lighting and put our crew supply on. Now, at this stage, we should call the baggage man. Zoom in here, Murph. So we're going to look for baggage. We're going to look for catering. And we can just, do you know what I mean? Enjoy the views that's going to be. So as I said, we're on the North Europe server. If you guys would like to jump in, you know, you can pick an A320. You can pick, well, whatever you want, really. Something that'll move fairly fast. I was having a look at the Embraer, the 110, because that just got a new update as well. But like, do you know what I mean? Wazzer Gaming, welcome on in, my dude. Happy Friday. So the Embraer looks really nice from the outside. The inside, yeah. And the sounds are, nah. Now there is a way that you can actually change the sounds over to one of the Asobo default for the King Air. Quite good. Jepson says, your flight to Dublin just received an ATC slot, CTOT, at 1917 UTC due to en route weather. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. Hey, friend to all is here, good to see you. Dennis G says, well, your today's dinner entertainment. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we always want. Now, I have another thing in the background, listen to this. Ooh, there are some noises. So we have the sim noise there, we have the baggage man he's doing his thing, the catering are doing their thing, so we'll jump inside the flight deck here, and we'll turn on our pumps, go, all good. We'll get our Adirs set up to nav mode, lights and all that kind of good stuff are okay here for the moment, yes, brighten up our screens here. Now a caveat here, lads, Murph in no way, shape or form is anyway competent or indeed confident when it comes to flying these aircraft. I just like flying them every now and again because, well, they're fun. Do you know what I mean? Locketh the dooreth, please. Go. Now, let's see. Yes. Now, we can do things, right? So if we go down here to the ATSU, select that, yes, and we go to the menu. Now, request, reports. That doesn't seem right, Murph. Let's go back out there because, you know, ATSU. Is it the AOC menu? This is the one. So let's do a weather request, right? So we'll look for one for LEBL. So we're going to go Lima Echo Bravo Lima, and we'll jump that in there. And we're also going to look for one for Dublin Echo India Delta Whiskey, and we'll throw that in there. So we're going to send this weather request. We're going to say send, queued, sent. So the message has been sent, and we can go back to the menu here. And once we get messages received, no messages, we'll give it a second. Now if we look up here, oh, that's kind of bright. Company message. So we got us something. So message received. Here we go. Here's a meter. Click on that. And here is the meter. So if we print this, I saw this video on YouTube, and like ever since then, I'm just like, hey, look, we can print some stuff. And it looks really, really fancy. So we're going to get the meter here, which is printing out very nicely from the little printer, which is on board. But yes, this is so fascinating, says Stereo Knob. Well, thank you. Hey, the 8-Bit Gamer Dad. Good to see you, my dude. So if we have a look here, we can get a read on what's actually happening. So the meter for LEBL winds 090 at 11 knots, few clouds, QNH is 1009, no significant change. Dublin, however, winds 240 at 12, 200 varying to 270, good visibility, few clouds, temperature 17 degrees with no significant change. So the weather's not too bad. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Stereo Knob, thank you for the follow. Keen Efforts here. 2 whys. Why this early and why a Geeknet? Got home early, I finished work early, and I had my second jab yesterday. So all last night, I had a temperature of about 38.5 degrees. I was like your man out of the scene, out of... do you remember Batman Begins, right? Do you remember when Christian Bale, I'm Batman, was out in the wilderness with Liam Neeson? Very particular set of skills. That fella, right? And he was freezing, and he was and he said, don't mind your arms, they look after themselves. You have to rub your chest. I was that soldier last night. I was freezing. Yes, I was roasting. I had a rough night. But today, well, since around kind of 12 o'clock today, yeah, I'm feeling better. And now I'm feeling absolutely grand. And, well, it's Friday, man. So I said, we'll do a bit of a flight, just to make sure the old noggin is working, as it should be. So we're going to do this flight first, and then we're going to do the group flight later on at 1900 Zulu time, and that's going to be over on the Xbox. Yes, the Xbox. It's all Microsoft Flight Sim here today. Nothing else on the agenda, and well, that's just what we're going to do. So if you want to change this over to our QNH 1009er, that's fine. Now let's see. Flight directors are already turned on. And now altitude. So we'll scroll this div up. Transitional altitude here is, it's like 6,000, but we won't worry about that. So we're going to go to our 36,000 feet. That's what I want to fly at for today's flight. Auto brakes will go to max. Terrain, don't worry about all that stuff for the moment. Ground spoilers are armed. Parking brake is on. TCAS is on standby. That's all grand to me. Now, if we jump back down to we're going to go back to our FMGC or MacDo. So we'll have a quick look in here. So we'll go to initialization. Flight number, we're going to go to Echo India 2952. No particular reason whatsoever. Flight index is going to be 6, and then cruise altitude is going to be 360, and it's going to be minus 41. That seems cold. That's wrong, Murph. 360, and it's going to be minus 41 degrees. So throw that in there, see what happens, and go. IRS initialization should be done. They're now aligned. Now we can go to the next page. Yes. Zero fuel weight. 50.2 tons. Yes. That's grand. Fuel planning. How much fuel do we need for this? We need 5.2. Block. Confirm it, please. Thank you. And that's ready to go there. So if we go down to our performance, well, V1 is going to be at 144. V2, 186. And V2 is going to be 205. Flaps, we're going to set to 2. Don't worry about the thrust limiter. And then flex temp is going to be 16 degrees. That looks good to me. Next phase. They're all grand, so they are. So if we look at our flight plan, we can see that we're leaving from runway 20, and it's heading out by the Dotus, and then BL04 and BL047 and BL014. So that looks grand. CRJ900 is here. It's good to see you, my dude. Hey, Joey Bolo's in the house. Happy Friday, my dude. Hope all is well. Captain Sickbag is here. He says, what? It's only pre-tea time. How's the Beans on Toast episode, Captain Sickbag? I saw the picture over on Discord. Beans on toast for the win. Do you know what I mean? Now, the question is, right, if you're having beans on toast, and I don't know what the brands are like Bachelor's beans are the thing in Ireland, you know, Bachelor's beans. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you know. But what is your, it's beans marinated in a tomato sauce. But do you eat, beans on toast in other countries? That'd be interesting. Streamlabs bot or Murph bot, I don't know, they've been kind of jostling for position over the last few days. Why, I don't know. So I wonder if we go into alert box. Yes. And yes, if we hit launch the alert box. Sounds very sophisticated, that one, doesn't it? Launch the alert box. The alert 5. Yes. So, where are we at? Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of people streaming on the old Microsoft Flight Sim, isn't there? Lots and lots of people. So I know it's early days yet, but sure, we'll give it a shot. Beans on toast with cheese. Ooh. Tux McB is here. He says, no cheese, please. Beans on toast, stew on pizza. Let us not talk about stew. Even though I don't know what's going on, I feel like this is the coolest thing I'm going to see all day. It's early days yet. I'll break something. Don't you worry. I will break something. So we're pretty much planned here, ready to go. So let me see. APU is going to be the next heading we want to look at. Actually, if we look at doors here. Grant, all our doors are now closed. So APU, so we're going to be starting up the APU next, as is our want. So in order to do this, we ramble up here, and we're going to go to our master switch of the APU, we're going to hit our beacon light, and we're going to turn on the APU. And this should take a few minutes to come on. So we get our seatbelts and stuff on. There's no gate here as such, so, you know, you'd have stairs, I suppose. But all is well. So if we jump outside, you can hear the APU just doing its thing. Gibbo's like, let's face it, Murph, you just love Gickness because they've got way more buttons. There's so many buttons. I was going to fly the DC-6 earlier. In fact, what I was going to do, I was going to, you know, take off from somewhere and fly to the start of where we were flying tonight. But, yeah, I wanted to fly this. That's okay, Jojo, we'll wait for you. This sim looks wild. It's so cool. So APU is now running. If you have a look up here, we can turn on the APU bleed. And we should now be getting power from the APU. So if we have a look in here, it said APU is available, APU bleed is on, flap is open, and that's all just wonderful. Check our bleeds. So we see the APU bleed is now open, and temperatures are where they need to be. Excellente. So engine page is going to be next, because we're going to be starting up the engines. Electrical system, again, we're still on the external power, so we can turn that one off now. So external power off. Thank you. And we'll go down here to our trusty little iPad and we'll say, here, external power, vamonos. And there he goes, driving away. So we have another 320 there beside us. This is kind of nice. So the time of day, I have it on real world weather. I just pushed the time out a little bit. So it's currently set an hour ahead. So the local time is 20:28 in the world of the simulator. Is this a Gicknicam? Wait till you see this. Gibbo made this for me ages ago and I forgot to use it. Check this alert out, right? You know the way I say face cam on for the dramatic effect? Watch! Get out of here! Did you see the state of that? Gibbo did that for me ages ago and I was just like, oh, I forgot I had that. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Look. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. So, wonder if any passengers around the plane are going to refuse to put their mask on. We have someone on board who'll deal with that. This guy.
Give yourself to the dark side.
And you know, if they continue to mess, well, this guy's on.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Must wear your masks now on the plane. So Arnie is here. Any messing and he'll sort them out. Do you know what I mean? Buckle your seatbelt. Murph has remote control. Right? Do you know what I mean? It's like buttons here. What? Who put this fella in charge? So, well, that's what's going to happen. Now, let me think. What have we to do now? Oh, yeah, we need to push back. So, in order to push back, we need to have a look at what we're actually doing. So, it's runway 20 is where we want to get to. So, we need to have a look at our taxiway. And, well, how on earth do we get to where we want to get? So, we'll turn on this fella again. So, here we are. We're the little flashing blue beacon, right? So, I'm thinking, we'll push back. We'll ramble up to Echo. Then we'll go on to... You see, we need to cross some active runways here. I think we'll just kind of wing it. It's a long old taxi to where we want to get to. So we go echo onto mic. So all the mics all the way down and then probably onto, I don't know, uniform. Yeah, God, this is going to be a long old taxi. It'll be grand though. It'll be absolutely grand. Nothing to worry about at all. And sure, listen, we'll keep ourselves busy. Do you know what I mean? And I think I could be wrong. Who be this? Blue Mana Battery. Dude! Many, many thanks for the subscribe. Sure, your man's going to be hoarse. Joey Bolo, many thanks for the host. Now, the hostess with the mostest. Now, there's a thing in here I'm going to look for, right? This mightn't work, but if it does, I'll be very sophisticated and very fancy. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to program files. I've gone to, I think it's Lani Logic. Yes. Sound packs, yes. Aer Lingus, yes. And if we do this one, right? Let's see if we can... There's all stuff happening. Viper Strike, many thanks. Now, wait for it. Any minute now. Yeah, it's working. Right, bear with me. Right, pushback needs to happen. Call the tug.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board and thank you for flying with Aer Lingus. This video will show you the safety features of this aircraft, an Airbus A330.
No, 320! 320!
To do with all matters relating to safety, so please pay close attention now.
On boarding, your hand luggage should be stowed in the overhead lockers or placed well under the seat in front of you.
Do you know what I mean?
Be careful when opening the overhead lockers.
Be careful opening the overhead lockers because the way I fly, something's going to fall out. If it was put up there, you know, intact, when you go to open it, it'll be literally like opening a packet of Tic Tacs and throwing them at someone.
Particularly when removing objects from them. If you're seated in our business class cabin, your baggage and personal items must only be stowed in the overhead lockers. Your seatbelt should be
park and break off.
at all times.
Right, shh, quiet you now. People getting upset. Right, Murphy, want engine starting, so right engine and start, please. That's weird, we just went through another plane. It's okay. We're in the Matrix now. So go to the engine page. Yes. Engine 2 is starting to spool up. So any moment now we should see the turbines turning. You want to be careful here, Murph. You can't go straight back because we'll go straight into a building. That'd be a rookie mistake. I'd hate to see it. I think we're watching Murphy from a parallel universe. Yeah. If Murphy did airliners, you know, and he put effort into stuff, that's what would happen. Absolutely. That's what would happen. We better stop this old pushback. Oh, look at the frames. Pushback. Stod! Yes. Park and brake on. Tug. Lig amok. Slán go fóil and take care. Nice. So, good start on engine 2. Power is nearly available. We're doing good here, lads. So, over to engine 1. Now we jump up here. And we can do our wing lights on. Yes. Taxi lights can come on. Landing lights off at the moment. Strobes can go to on here as well. Dome lights don't need. Standby compass lights don't need. I think we're okay. Put the probe heat on and the window heat. Hey, Arctic Turn is here. Good to see you. That would be a good career move. Hey, Dougal McTavish rumbles in. Good to see you. Your man's having great crack with the owl safety video. In the unlikely event of landing in water. Planes don't land in water, mate.
Walk in, keep low, and follow the instructions of your cabin.
What steps to take? Big, massive steps out of the plane.
Your seat or between the seats at floor level in the business class cabin. To use this, you should pull on the tearaway tab, remove the life jacket from the packaging, and place it over.
I bet you they're going to tell us don't inflate it in the plane. Hey, Danny P! Welcome on in, dude. I didn't.
Black strap should be wrapped around the waist to the front,
Imagine being an air hostess
clipped,
or cabin crew.
pulled tightly. Each jacket has a light and a whistle, which can be used for attracting attention. You must only inflate your life jacket when exiting the aircraft.
See, I told you.
Inflate the jacket.
Hey, Casey, welcome on in.
On the red tag at the front.
The red tag on the front. Well done, Erlings. This is fantastic. Right, so engines be running. APU bleed off. Master APU off as well, please. Thank you. The overhead looks good to me. Lights are where they need to be. We'll go back down here to our engines. Both engines have power. Ignition goes back to normal. Ramble over here to this guy. And we're going to clear off and we'll put in a random squawk. 4212. Traffic alert as well. Right, that looks good. Foot pedestal. What's the lighting situation? Intelligent lighting. Yes, we'll turn some of them on. Flood panel, turn them on a little bit. Ramble up here. We should have intelligent lighting for the overheads. Yes. Cromda says, I can't see you on my screen. We're on the North Europe, dude. This flight is for Wi-Fi. That's mad, isn't it, to have Wi-Fi in the plane? Oh, good man, Murphy. Yeah, the reverses are working. That's a good thing. Oh, look, we got a DC-6 in Everton. Right, okay. Do you know what I mean? This could be fun. So everything looks okay above. Everything looks okay here in front. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dare I say it? I think we're good. Hey, Inverse Galaxy. Good to see you. Bottom says you missed a sip. Oh, dear. Ah, tasty beverage on a Friday. So, brakes coming off. Army taxi lights on. Yes. Army taxi lights on? Yes. Landing lights, well, you have, you know, on, off, or retract, but come in. So we'll taxi out. Bit of power here, Murph. Yes. So around to the left we go. And we're going to aim for Echo. All the way up to Mike. We'll follow this fella ahead of us. Clearly he knows what's happening. Naughty Gnome says, I flew to India last year and WhatsApped my wife from 37,000 feet on Wi-Fi. That's mad, isn't it? Nana G says, not sure if intelligent lights will help. That's why I'm turning them on. I need every bit of help I can get. So, taxiing this direction, yes. We will be turning left, then right. Do you know what I mean? It's a beautiful airport, this, isn't it? Like, it's stunning. Look at the state of this. So it's by Latin VF4, available in the marketplace. I think it's 16 euros. It was really, really good. So how's your Friday, everybody? Are you having a great day? It's like, you know, the start of the weekend. So we can see here on the taxiway markings, Mike is to our right, so we'll go to the right. To the right, to the right. Yes. Airlines are giving 30 minutes free TikTok. What? Duca says, Murph, why are props invisible? We on an airliner. Now, I was going to go down all the mics here. So we'll go down all the mics. Naughty Gnome says, it's the start of the week for me. Oh. I think I'm going to start saying weekend like that. I like it. Nice. Oh! Don't follow me. Clearly the pilot is drunk. So, flaps 2. Slats on the left, flaps on the right. So we continue our taxi, go down here to our weather system. Turn you on and system over to 1. Now what we can do, we want to ask to see, is the old takeoff configuration set? So it says auto brakes is on, signs are on, cabin check. So say to the cabin, You know, don't go off the runway again, Murph. Approaching a runway. Anyone there on the left? No. Anyone there on the right? Do you ever notice the way your head kind of... There's no one there. We'll just cross the runway. Cross the streams. We'll cross the runway. It's fine. So we're going to alert the cabin. Cabin crew.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff, he said. In a peculiar American accent, Irish pilot. Maybe he's American. I don't know. Fiber Strike says, my Friday is good. I'm finishing my presentation for a Sunday stream. Nice. Mr. Hoppy says, it's a turboprop A320. That's exactly what it is. It's a turboprop. Ping pong. Yeah, I've one of them over here, look. Ladies and gentlemen, and the government would like to say we're about to depart. We'll be landing then in Dublin in approximately 2.5 hours. Could you imagine if they had me over the PA? God, imagine getting into a plane and it was me. Do you know what I mean? Think of the carnage. Ah. So we continue our taxi on Mike. We're running parallel to runway 25. Look at the way the wind is. According to the sock of weather, runway 20 is going to be a crosswind takeoff. Oh, look at your man over there. It's like a race. Who will win? Who will make it? Who will depart first? Ben McClure says, away for post-pre-stream dinner. Back soon. Ooh, what are you going to have for dinner, Ben? Who be this? Real Alex Milton. Welcome aboard. God, please do that voice all stream. Which one? There are many voices. Look at this huge fella coming in. Look at the state of that. I have the I'm just not brave enough to stream it, but I have the I have that 777. Simbrief put me on runway 71. 71? That doesn't seem right. Cool Hand says Aer Lingus. Yes, Shamrock. Welcome aboard this Aer Lingus flight. Our non-stop service from Barcelona to Dublin. Please note, you will no longer need shorts and sun cream. Hey, Captain Sickbag! Many thanks for the bits, my dude. Oh, 7 lefts has gotten. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's given us runway 20, so let's see what happens. I wonder will the outside air temperature thingy work? My in-flight meal tonight is liver and bacon mashed cabbage. Mmm. Sounds nice. Right, we're going to be crossing a runway here, so, well, we already saw a dude coming in. There's a lot of people flying around. There's no one on short final. Cross the streams. So we'll cross the runway. Is this after the hotfix? Well, I got the hotfix the other day, but, you know, we're still waiting on Asobo and Microsoft. They said over the next couple of business days, so it could be, I doubt it'll be today. Highly unlikely it'll be Monday. I reckon Tuesday or Wednesday. Do you know what I mean? Tony Robinson over on YouTube. Welcome on in. The lighting looks awesome there. Yeah, the lighting is pretty nice here. It's stunning! So we safely passed the runway. We're now going to be turning right onto uniform. Mexican style stew. It's so hot right now. Yeah, right. Why are we talking about stew again? What did I tell you about stew? And even on Colonel Fork's stream last night, they started talking about stew. Who wants to eat stew? It's bad for you. It's made, you know, by the plebeian class. Them lot. You want steak, you know, and burgers and chips and things that are nice. Ah, Colonel Fork is here. He's like, stew is great. Yes. Yes, stew. Just like my name. Stewie. Hello, fat man. Ah, Stewie, how are you? Right, turning left here. This is uniform 5. Yes. We're looking kind of alright for the minute, lads. Do you know what I mean? This fella looks like he knows what he's doing. Now, this is confusing. That's just like a run-up area or a helipad. Better than the alternative, pineapple on pizza. Hang on now, Crompton. you know, the Greek goddess of fun designed pineapple on pizza. I couldn't tell you her name. What would be an interesting Greek goddess of fun? Meduli. Her name is Meduli. Or Meduli. Burger stew. Mr. Hoppy says, stew is for peasants and for people without imagination. Where did I hear that before? Pineapple pizza is great. See? Real Alex Milton agrees with me. Pineapple on pizza is not fun. Yes, it is. The Greek goddess of fun, Meduli, made it happen. Yes, Madudi. That's a great name. Friday night, along with Murph, we came up with a new name. Maduli. Oh yeah. Yes, it's Greek. What does it mean? Fun. Look at the amount of this lot. All the Giknas. For there were many Giknas that night. Eufro Sign is the goddess of good cheer, joy, and mirth. Mirth? Nice. Yeah, the winds are very different here. Anyway, that's not important. Runway lights on, landing lights on. Yes, yes, yes. All is looking good. And we're going to be going for a departure on runway 20. Hey, many thanks for waiting. Yes, yes. Hey, we've got CRJs and stuff. This is going to be fun. So, that dude is ready to depart. Shamrock, Murph, we're just going to line up and wait. Bíod Echelot Intach Agoth. Now. Mahon Buchel, Marche de Hulle. Okay, so we can see from our departure. Once we take off, it's going to be out to the kind of straight out, over to the right, and everything else then is going to be grand. So, cabin is ready, landing lights are on, takeoff configuration is normal, everything looks good here to me. If it looks good to you, well, let us depart from this place that we're going to fly from. So, are we ready? So, power 40%, engine stabilized, brakes off, and flex. SRS is on, takeoff power set, that's kind of bumpy. Airspeed is alive. We're hitting the cat's eyes. Oh god, there's a giant plane in front of us. Look to the floor now. Beautiful textures here. Beautiful textures here. Oh god. It was for that very reason Murph couldn't fly anymore. V1. Rotate. Whoopsie daisy. Don't mind me at all. Someone probably just like spent the whole afternoon flying to Barcelona and now Murphy blasted off from runway 20. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Yes. Landing gear on the way in. Speedbird 411, hold short runway 20. You are number 5. Absolutely. We're doing alright, lads. We're doing alright. Decent departure. Look at the state of this. Nice. Poxball says, what SID are you going to use for Dublin? We're coming in by Lapmo, I think. So it'll be over the Lapmo direction. Runway 28, I believe, is what we're going to be using. Star, yes. The arrival rather than the departure. So it'll probably be the Lapmo Star. We'll see when we get down there. So, we're doing alright here, lads. Things are looking kind of good. So, let us get some lights on the situation here. So, what we're going to do, we can activate the autopilot. Auto throttle is set. And we want to climb. Why isn't that? That's weird. So, speed is set. Expedite the climb. Okay. Flaps 1. Auto throttle engaged. Should be turning right here, Murph. The RTB. Climbing to 36,000 feet. That looks good. Finish with the brakes. Coming up on 7,000 feet. Finish with our landing lights. Runway turn-off lights can come off. And our taxi lights and takeoff lights can't come off. Usually it's 10,000, but you know what I mean. Throttle needs to go back a touch into climb. Should be in climb now, dude. Oh, there's a sim crash. What happened there? What the deuce? We were doing so well. I wonder what, because I had like so many things happening. That was interesting. So, do you know what I need to do? If we go into event viewer, right? So if your sim ever crashes, which, you know, it crashes. If you go into event viewer, just go to your like Windows icon, hit event viewer, and you can find out kind of what went on. So let's have a look. Applications, yes. Event viewer, error. Okay, we got an error, and it was an application.
Go and collect some green stamps.
Look at this. Hey, DC Viper, good to see you. So, let us see. It said, faulting application, Flight Simulator. Yes. Do we know what caused it? Flight Simulator EXE caused it. But it doesn't say exactly what it is. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because usually it'll kind of point you in the right direction. It'll tell you, yes, this thing here broke it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that was really weird. So it just said Flight Sim itself crashed. That's the first time I had a crash in ages. But that's okay. It won't, you know, it won't let us down, I suppose. Now, is everything turned off for Flight Sim? It is. Grand. I'm sure we'll just restart it and see what happens. Could be worse. We'll jump over to this screen. There we go. I know, right? I know. Bit of Bob Ross music, man. In fairness, right? I imagine. Actually, I can't imagine. Santa Mother, good to see you. It's the Gickness. It's the Gickness. But that says, did you disable the AI traffic? I think so. That music though, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? No matter how bad your day will be, a bit of Bob Ross. Now I'm trying to think. What have I put into the sim that would make it crash? Gordon says temperature bug still exists. Oh. Smooth tune. I know, right? Don't tell me I didn't. Colin McDonald, many thanks for the follow, my dude. The sim is loading. Hey, Reddy is here. Husky. You're the Husky. I'll have a look to see if the AI traffic is turned off. Should be. I've never seen a more chilled crash to desktop. The missus can normally hear my expletives. Listen, you can get pure tick. No! And drat and curses. Changes nothing, man. Someday I will. I'm sure of it. I'll be like, you know, after doing some sort of a transatlantic flight, 7.5 hours or something, and just, you know, on short final, the sim will go boop, and it'll be just like, it'd be like that scene out of Me, Myself and Irene. You know when Jim Carrey absolutely loses it? Then I'll go nuts. Then he'll be like, do you remember that one time Murphy lost it? I can't hear curses without thinking Skeletor. Oh yeah, do you remember that? Arrow says, I just stand up and walk away. That wouldn't work well for me though. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't work. Tunage. Yeah. The only thing that's new on my sim is the global sea traffic. Just go flick the kettle on. Yeah, that'll do it. Lord knows People have seen my reactions to CTDs, says Colonel Fork. You know, pick up the keyboard, fire it into the TV, launch the TV down the stairs. We've been there before, man. In fairness, that's the first CTD I've had on stream in a long time. And if it happens again, I know why. Because I've added things that I shouldn't have. Well, I won't say that I should have or shouldn't have. But it could be the fly-by-wire. It's the Husky. Yeah. Fly-by-wire. Because they were saying that this thing wasn't very stable. And I'm using the dev mode. You know. Hey, Arrow, many thanks for the follow. Oh, welcome on in, dude. Oh, look, it says there's an update available. Curses! I'm not fat. I'm just a little bit husky. Uh-oh. Sir Murphbot didn't like what Gordon was saying. Uh-oh. Gordon, what happened? Were there some choice words used? Remember, guys, the little ears. MSFS says, Murph, is your livery up to date? That's a very good question, actually. I don't think so. Cotton's like, no, I'm not guilty. Something happened, man. Something happened. Oh, what was this one? This music, right? One man on a mission to find out what caused his CTD. You know, I have the Husky, and since I got it, there wasn't any CTDs mid-flight. Okay, so there is an update for the fly-by-wire, so I'm going to grab that now. And while we're at it, lads, into Orbex to go, and I'm going to turn off the old shipping stuff. It's a flight simulator, Jim. Oh wait, I'm a flight sim, Jim, not a naval person. Bones. Bones. Download complete. You're ready to fly. Thank you, fly-by-wire. That sounds tickety-boo to me. So, my products. Global shipping. Dominate. Uninstall. Uninstall. That was kind of painless. Okay, Sim. Let's do it again. That music, lads. Hear it? You got a problem with naval people? No! A good friend of mine is in the naval service. We don't call it the Navy, we just call it the naval service. Tunes! Hey, Malcolm Borger's here! What up, my dude? Will this man find the problem? Will he beat the enemy? Tune in next week. This is the music I play when I'm cleaning the windows. You know the squedgy squidgy? That was serious music though, wasn't it? Do you know? Absolutely serious. I'm a Dr. Jim, not a puppy psychiatrist. What? I don't know what to make of that at all. Oh, why didn't that work? There it is.
Oh, man. Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
Was I telling you my arm is sore as well? The naval service, Jack, is the Guinness Harp. Yes, yes. My arm is sore. They give you the jab. I wasn't able to do that earlier on. Flight level 280 climbing ended. Too warm outside. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we'll fix all this now. It's loading up here in the background. Copper Pete says, what have I missed? It's so early. Probably the best departure. We even had like, you know, Aer Lingus sound. Welcome on board this Aer Lingus flight. We're going to be taking off and flying back to Dublin. You don't need your sunglasses or your shorts. Bring a rain jacket and a newspaper. So, yeah. I'm just waiting for this to reboot. Had I other music? That was, do you know what I mean? What does this one do? Oh, do you know what I have? This is like the bad guys, right? This is the soundtrack to the code in Microsoft Flight Sim when it's trying to break something. Yes, what can we break in the sim? We can see this pilot is trying to have a good flight. We won't allow it. Let us crash to desktop with no explanation. This is a great idea. And then, you know, no! This music though, motivational stream, yeah. You can do it, you know, keep pushing. Sounds serious, isn't it? Serious. Why so serious? Ah. Drago! Come on, Sim. Load up, man. It's a very kind of epic music night. This other man, like the man we spoke about earlier, he's on a mission to identify and fix the CGG. Oh, that's very Game of Thronesy, isn't it? The Night King, or something. The plane has too many buttons. All right. Now, what did we say? Was it the dolly? No, it wasn't dolly. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. We were going to do the DOTIS. Dottis. Dottis? Dottis? Now, is it the... What was it, a party you were picking, Murph? Oh, it was the Lotto. Lotto. It was the Lotto 20, wasn't it? Why can't you find it, Murph? Come on, man. We're looking for departure from runway 20. We'll just do it again. Let's see. I want to find it. Come hither, you slither. Lotto 02. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not the Dune, is it? No. The Grouse? No. There we go. Let's go Lotto. That looks like it. That looks like it. So if we do live, and push the time out a little bit. There you go. Now hopefully this works. Do you have the Barcelona scenery? I do, Johnny Hardback. I do. I have the new one. Well, I won't say it's a new one. I have the one from, what you call it? Latin VF4. Start flight tracking. Yes. Okay, let's see what happens here. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't break this time. If it does, I'll be a little bit kind of, what the? But then we'll need to figure out what it is. Do you know what I mean? We get to do this together. We'll jump over to this screen as we're waiting for the sim to load. So hopefully it works. Now, this will probably start us on the runway, which is like a rookie thing to do, but you know what I mean? We're pressed on time. We need to like, it's fastly approaching that time, you know, wig o'clock. So let's see what happens, shall we? It's very quiet here without any music. I just noticed that now. Oh, I have this thing. Was I showing you this? Isn't that the cat's pajamas? Do you know what I mean? Wig o'clock. Absolutely. Wig o'clock. I'm trying to think now, if this doesn't work, I don't know what else it's going to be. Why are we back in full screen mode? That's kind of odd. It should be in windowed mode. Give it a second, Murph. Don't break it, man. Mr. Hoppy says, Grant, I can take my seatbelt off. Yes, totally fine, dude. Totally fine. Nothing to see here at all, except for everything. So my plan is just take off. You know, boot it. Floor it, Finton. We need to floor it. And, you know, failing all this, we'll come up with another plan. Look at the route. It's only taken you 6 months to use that animation, Murph. I know, right? You gave that to me ages ago. And I was going through my stuff yesterday because I was like, I might kind of update a couple of things. And then I was like, that's where I put it. And then I was like, I have to put that in. So, you know, face cam on for dramatic effect. Do you know what I mean? It just adds such a level of realism that hasn't been seen before in the sim. Yes, that's exactly what it does. God almighty, are we actually going to Spain? Come on, thing, and load. It's taking ages. It's unreal, says Mr. Hop. I know, right? The change of the graphics and how they work together, including the sounds and how it all appears and disappears. It's quite lovely. It's quite amazing. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yes. No, I need to... These are remarkable modern times we're living in. Think I'm about CTD. Spawned in wrong aircraft. Menu's now unresponsive. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully it works. It's very slow loading. Muse fan has redeemed a sippage. Thanks, Muse fan. Daniel's travelling tonight on plane. I can see the red tail lights going to Spain. Next, you'll find the sound effect I sent you 5 months ago. 500 feet, except... What was that one? Slow loading normally results in a CTD. Don't say that. Yeah, but what was that one? The 500. I said this the other night. We need to meet that fella. You know, TOS, system test. Okay. 500. He's the most enthusiastic dude there is in all that is enthusiastic. I sent it to you ages ago. Huh? They're probably hidden away somewhere. Hang on, we have a look. Hang on now, we have a look. If I go into... I have files all over the shop. Would it be under... Vector? No. Oh, wait. Transitions? Dramatic effect. I'll need to find them. Black Ice Gabe says, I've come to the conclusion that I need a dedicated PC for Microsoft Flight Sim and a better graphics card. But hey ho, evening all. It's good to see you, Black Ice. What gin are we tucking into? Good question. I think it's Dingle Gin tonight. It could be anything. It was just Mrs. Two-Tone poured me a glass of gin. Well, a cup of gin. All I want is butter to be added to the ground proximity warning device. Yes. Okay. Engine's running. Yes. Yes. This needs to be done fairly quick. Well, I mean, it looks okay. You know. Ground spoilers armed. Landing lights are on. Cabin ready. Okay, let's just. Do you know what I mean? Flaps set to 2. Right. Punch it, Chewie. Right. Power coming in. 40%. That was a bit bumpy. Takeoff inhibited. Uh-oh. What didn't we do? What didn't you do? Oh, the speed is all wrong, look. I bet you this... Yeah, that's probably not programmed in at all. It's grand. We'll fix the Mac-Do once we get airborne. Now behave yourself, Sim. No messing here at all, right? V1. Rotate. There we go. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming in. Get out of that garden. Autopilot. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Climb profile selected. It's freaking out. That's really weird. Look, it's totally freaking out, man. We'll fix it, lads. You know. Where the hell are you going? Let's see, can we fix this? Don't panic. Don't panic! We need to fix this, lads. This is kind of messy. So, GPS primary. Yes. So, perf. We'll fix it on the move. No, that's not doing it. Can we not manage this now? Expedite. 36,000. Speed. Okay. Flaps coming in. Is it auto? I've had lots of autopilot issues since the update. Apparently it's something Dreamliners need. Yeah, we'll give it a second and see what happens. She's freaking out. She's completely freaking out. So we'll keep this turn on for the minute. You know what I mean? Was this the airport beneath us? So we're doing something right. Let's see what happens here. I've only had issues carrying plans from Microsoft Flight Sim. Created imported plans worked fine. Ah. Wagana says direct to first waypoint should reset. Should do. I hope it should do. I want to go to... If I go direct to BL047, right? There she be. Now, why can't I get... There we go. Now I think we're sucking diesel. Speed is managed, auto throttle is on. We're in climb profile. I think we're okay. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Have you tried turning the plane off and back on again? Do you know what I mean? It probably takes a bit of time for all the systems to kind of wake up and go through their things. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're okay now. We're doing a thing. We're just coming up over 12,000. Speed isn't looking great, is it? 80% on the N1? We should be climbing like a devil, though. What's the outside air temperature? Ah, really? Plus 40? Come on! At like 12,000 feet? Come on, Sim, you're better than that. That'll do. That'll fix it. Do you know what I mean? Disable the real world weather. Yeah, I've done that. Mean 33.5. Hey, good to see it. What's the best way to learn to play the game with a keyboard and a mouse? Just time. Just time. Is the fly-by-wire update on Microsoft Flight Sim? No. So here's the thing, right? I think they had to actually remove the marketplace version of the fly-by-wire A320. So this is the latest release. If you do exclamation point plane, it'll show you where you can actually get it from. Do you know what I mean? Which is handy. Ah, good man, Gibbo, they're the things. Yes. Why didn't I put them in? Nobody knows. Now, how long is this flight going to take us, Murph? Nobody knows either. Now, if it crashes again, it'll be kind of NX. We'll have to go and do our other thing. Yeah, seemingly the marketplace A32NX had issues, serious issues. But if it's working well for you now, good. Now, time of day was supposed to be different. There we go. There we go, lads. It's all happening now. Yes. So we're looking better now. Things are looking absolutely better now. So we're coming up on 16,000 feet. We will be dropping this back to standard. Did you say NX? I haven't heard something like that since I was in the military. I know, right? NX. Stand fast. Cancel. Stand fast. Some of the sayings in the military were brilliant. So, speed is okay. Our climb rate is quite good. Everything seems to be good. Oh, good man, Warhamster. So, guys, your thoughts on 4K TVs, manufacturers, right? Who are the best manufacturers of televisions? Primarily to use as gaming kind of things. Like, my current one is a Sony and I'm happy with it, but it doesn't do 4K. So, like, do you do Samsung? Do you do LG? Panasonic? Philips? Ooh. Ah. That's an interesting discussion happening already. Now, is everything doing what it should be doing here, Murph? I think so. Need to go to standard barometric pressure as we continue to climb. LG all the way. The OLED screen is just stunning. I don't even game on it. Oh, for gaming there isn't a choice. It's only LG. Nice. Nice to tech you. Good to see it. Sweetman says I got a Samsung. It's brilliant. Blue Mana says LG is the only OLED and true 4K. Ah. Kryptonic says LG. Nice, dude. Johnny Aardvark says interesting in knowing which Samsung are okay for gaming. LG make most panels anyway. Ah. Kilo Zebra is on a 4K right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've had this discussion, like, so many times. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. That's very loud. LG for the win. I use Acer 1080 High and then Samsung G7. Oh, nice! Right, but we're doing something right, lads. So, going to do one of these now, right? Ready now. Where's my controller? Here it is. So we'll do one of these. Which one of them? Do you know what I mean? She's starting to come together. And we can do this. Yes. How's that looking for, you know, fancy production value? I think it's looking well. So, let me see. We'll do one of these. And one of these. So flight level we're looking for is going to be 360. It looks good though, doesn't it? So far, so good. Everything looking the way it should be. So if we're following on for flight, you can see kind of what way the departure kind of led us. So it was down to the south, but then we'd be turning a hard right now in a moment. And then we're heading all the way up again. Arrow says, can't wait for the Phoenix 320. It does look very good, but, you know, it's going to be payware versus this, which is the fly-by-wire, and I really like this. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. So it's giving us an ETA of 2 hours. So let's see how quickly, you know what I mean, we can do this kind of stuff. It'll be interesting to say the least. Can I download this app you're using on iOS? Yes, but you know, it'll only work on the PC. Now, what's this one do? Oh, this is nice. The Winged Llama's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Looks like a TV advert, Angus. Remember, if you want to fly with Aer Lingus, you can't eat stew. No stew? That'll be an extra €12. I know, right? That's how we work in our tan. Absolutely. Pilots flying into the sun. That music was kind of... I've been busy downloading music. Bit of Bob Ross again. We got some happy little clouds. Happy little contrail. And they're terrible sad, isn't it? Look up, it's two-tone. Dennis. Do stay classy, Aer Lingus. I'll be getting a phone call from like Aer Lingus corporate. Murph, we see what you're doing here. It looks nice. I don't know. Could you imagine, lads? Could you actually imagine? So we're flying well. We're doing things. You know, it's working again, which is good. How come the fly-by-wire... Hang on, in English, Murph. How come the fly-by-wire A320 is no longer on the marketplace? It's bugged. There's an issue. Ryan Singleton's like, just imagine. It looks decent. They'll give you a commission for making an ad for them from the comfort of your own home using Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm telling you. Smart flies Aer Lingus. It's a thing, you know. Give me this. Farm boy Cody. Welcome on in. Where's the air wingless background voices from Murph? I'm telling you. Hello, I'm telling y'all. The reason there's a Top Gun tie is that they're filmed all the aerial scenes for the movies in Microsoft Flight Sim. Could you imagine? Didn't they use like... Hang on a second. Didn't they use like remote control stuff for the original movie? I think they did. I absolutely think they did. Look at the state of that though. Looks amazing. There was an updated A320 and fly-by-wire installer today. I don't know what they did for the original. Yeah, no, they actually used RC controlled planes for some of them, for some of the clips. So this fly-by-wire mod is the developer version. It just got updated again today. There was a patch yesterday and another one then today. Hey, Biggles! Just subscribe for 3 months, man! Many thanks, my dude. Brack says, what is the current scene from Microsoft Flight Sim? What do you mean? It's working. Not without issues. Some people, unfortunately, are having a bit of a rough time of it. Some people, it's working absolutely perfectly. F5s, the instructors were in A4s. Ah. Looks so much better than mine. Really? It's on pretty well. It is on ultra. What are we getting frame rate? Frame rate. We're getting 60 frames. We won't say no to that. What are we getting outside? 75 frames. That's kind of tasty. Look at that. I bet you they used seagulls in costumes for the original Top Gun. Crompton says, I must have forgotten to update before launching. Yeah, well, I had a CTD about 20 minutes ago, and I've since updated it, and I've removed some other stuff, so, it's the old story. Do you know what I mean? If your sim breaks, take out the last thing you put in. That tends to fix it. Watcher Gaming says, I really need to go, but I feel that I'll miss something. Ooh. What's going to happen next? Anything can happen. Literally anything could happen. So, yeah, guys, if you're new here, we have a Discord. Sir Murphbot just put up the linkage into the Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not, you know, on the live stream. So I said I went a little bit earlier tonight, as you know, because, well, I just did. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling grand. And I believe there's... A big hammer also fixes a lot, says Tarnish. Absolutely. DC is like, wow, what a deep observation, Murph. But yeah, Mr. Two-Tone has rugby on tomorrow morning, so there's a good chance I'll be streaming early tomorrow morning. But I've missed it. Like, I know last week, I had a couple of days off work last week, so, you know, I got to stream for a good few hours each day, and I've missed that. You know, it's because, you know, I like the sim. I like just jumping in and going for a couple of flights. So yeah, I said I'd come on a little bit earlier now tonight. So our flight, we're about an hour and 42 minutes out. And then as soon as we land into Dublin, we're going to jump over to the Xbox because we have a plan in place for tonight. We're going to Idaho and Montana. We're doing a bush flight with the Husky, with big wheels too. It's all happening, lads. Tritz4 says, "Hey Murph, how are you feeling now?" Grand. I was 38.5 degrees temperature from around 11 o'clock last night till about 12 o'clock today. I was in a hoop. Had the shakes and everything. I needed to be put down at one stage. But now I'm alright. I was doing like training stuff for work, so it was grand. You know, you didn't have to do much thinking. It was just kind of sit there and listen. So it was grand. Murph's hooked. Streams be taken over. If only. Mr. Two-Dunner, so the last time, right? The first job I got, I wasn't well after the first one. That was like, and it was 2 days after it, right? So this one, I got it the next day. Just means that it's working. Yeah, probably. But Mr. Two-Ton, she's the same. She got it the first day the last time, but now it's only starting to really kick her now. So she's in a state of, you know, lying down. What do you do? So, state of the nation. We are at... Why is the speed so low, Murph? Mach 0.78. I thought we could have got faster than that. Outside temperature, minus 30. Okay. Point 8. That'll bring it up a smidgen. Flight level 360, level climb, that's grand. Cruise mode, nav mode, all looks well. Still worth the next day though. Ooh. It was the second job that hit me hard. You still worth the next day though. That's savage. Ah, there she is. Look, Mr. Two-Tone. She says, "I've been lurking, but yes, I am lying down." Pickle says, "Did you get the Pfizer?" No, we got the Moderna. Oh, Moderna? I don't know. Captain Sickbag says, after my second job, I was out for the day. Yeah. No, it's pretty much 12 hours. Well, 13 hours for me. But I'm alright now. I was in a hoop, like. Honestly, the state of me. Moderna has better 5G reception. Yeah, I heard that. It also gives you static a lot more. You walk into buildings. Do you know? Be grand. Now, we're doing all right here, lads. Our speed. We're doing 446 over the ground. We can't really ask for much more. Do you know? But the views are nice, aren't they? Now, didn't I do a button here before, Murph? No. No. How'd you do this, Murph? Hang on. Ah, that's... How did you... Okay, that resets it. That's the Boca. That's just looking straight down. Didn't you... I thought I pressed the button the last time to change all this, no? Ah. Haha, yes! Yes! See? I knew I did something. Mr. Tudon says, "Hey Kibbo, thanks for thinking of me. All the housework I'll get Murph to do while I'm not well." Wait, hang on. Huh? See, I figured out how to change the cameras instead of using the menu system, like a complete noob that I am. That's kind of nice looking, isn't it? Ooh. Look at all the fancy camera views. Getting very professional. Yes, professional. That's what it is. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at the state of this now, lads. They give away gifted subs. Did I miss something? Oh, look. No, I didn't. Could be an older one. Yes. Can I bring this up now on the same screen? Ah, sure, would you? Look at this. Right, we're coming up over the Pyrenees. Pyrenees, the pair of knees. Wing view. That's class looking. How many views are on this machine? Okay, but how do we get to... Ah, look. Murph, I'm telling you, you're going places, fella. So they're the Pyrenees under the clouds over there. Look at the state of this, though. Do you know what I mean? Look. Ooh. Murph, are you on JoinFS as well? The server bug is driving me mad. No, but I will, Colonel. I will. JoinFS. JoinFS. Copperpiece is all jabbed up doing this trip for real on Thursday. Oh, nice. You have to wear a name tag. Oh, dear. Side120 is here. Good to see you. Has Murph joined us on the dark side in the Gickness? No, this is just an optical illusion. It's the pleats. The pattern on the pants. Conor Fork is in an F-15. Uh-oh. We're going to be getting some sort of, whatchamacallit, escortage. That is pretty looking though, isn't it? Like, I do like the airliners, and like, the default 7.4 is a bit on the meh, and the 787 is a bit on the meh. This is really good. The 777 from, you know, that fella, the model looks nice. It's beautiful on the exterior. It looks the part. But as far as the systems go, it's like meh. I might do a 777 flight someday. I'm probably getting in a lot of trouble though. People would be like, "Oh, Murph, can't believe it, man," you know? And then I'd be like, "The shame, the shame." Matty Losa says, "The complexity of the airliners are what makes it fun." Ooh. Colonel Forks in an F-15. Did you squawk that squawk again, Murph? Hey, damn, I'm good is here. Yo, yo, yo. Damn, he's good. It's good to see you, dude. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? It looks fantastic. So we're flying over the Pyrenees. Between France and Spain. I drove over these. Look at the state of them. It looks so fancy though, doesn't it? Brilliant shine, yeah, it looks pretty nice. Do you have a link for the A32NX mod, says Damn Good. Yeah, put in exclamation point plane. You'll find it there, my dude. You shall find it there. Now, what we're going to do? Do. No, plane. It's probably how I pronounce it. Whoopsie. There we go. There's the linkage. Blue Mana says, the 777 is fun. I like it. Sure, it's a derivative, but most planes are in one way or another. There's a whole load of drama that comes with that plane, though. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is. Could be worse. Not by much, but it could be worse. Now, we're going to do something over here. Because I have all different music. Remember, I was telling you, I have different music. What's down here now? This is very emotional. It's a bit, isn't it?
Defense Department regrets to inform you that your sons are dead because they were stupid.
That probably made more sense now. God, I have so many things happening. There are other aircraft here, which is kind of weird, look. Including the fast-moving ones. Uh-oh. There's something fast-moving.
Good afternoon, show 5 Hotel Echo, crossing 2,500 feet, nuclear 4 with departure.
Hello, Ukraine 5 Hotel Echo, climb level 130.
Level 130, Ukraine 5 Hotel Echo.
Hey, thank you here. Hey, Murph, great stream as usual. Sometimes there's nothing like being up in the flight levels. Absolutely. MSFS says, what server? We're on the North Europe server, my dude. North Europe.
Good afternoon. Would you please departure point?
Look at the state of that. Black Ice Escape says, I know it's probably not the place to ask, but can you recommend any tutorials for flying airliners? 100%! Gibbo Ireland just did a fantastic review. Hang on, I'll get it for you. We're getting escorted here by, well, escorts. Negative goes right at the pattern is full. Now, let's see. So, there's one called FS Jetliner. Okay? So, check this one out, Black Ice. Click on the link, go over, have a look. Gibbo did a fantastic review of what this program is. And, well, you can pick it up from there. It's fantastic. It's a great review as well. Welcome to my secret airliner. You know, if Dr. Evil did airliners. Did you notice how much Swiss sounds like Dr. Evil? Welcome to another Microsoft Flight Simulator video. Yes. Right. Leonidas, many thanks for the follow, my dude.
Hello, 5 on Mike, flight 130.
The music gets even more weird, lads. I'm telling you, I downloaded a whole load of stuff and I forget now what most of it is.
5 on Mike.
There's all cool stuff here. There's stuff I haven't played for in ages. Nice multiplayer contrails. Yeah, they're coming through, I think, with Join FS. What's this one do? Ah, we played that before. Ooh. Don't worry, Rum Ruffian. We'll be jumping over to the GA stuff in a little while. Hey, like the programs here. Good to see you. The tunes are completely off the chart today, guys. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know, there is absolutely no reasoning. They make no sense whatsoever. On my arm, they make no sense whatsoever. I went bananas downloading some stuff. As you do. And I've come to the conclusion that my choice of music is absolutely nuts. Yeah. Quit while you're ahead, Murph. And you weren't really ahead. So we're doing great things. Whereabouts are we, Murph? We're doing alright, lads. An hour and 22 minutes away. So we're in France. Current altitude, flight level 360. Ground speed of 447. Nice. And we're tracking 348 degrees. It's coming together. Coming together. Another marathon stream. No. Bienvenue. Je suis Duton. D'Irlande. Ça va? Here's a guy who learned a bit of French. Wave to a Sobo by Bordeaux. Absolutely. Boeing 737-800. Name of map. That's called ForeFlight, my dude. ForeFlight. It's a paid subscription. It's used by real-world pilots. But there is a way of making it work with the simulator in the PC. It needs a program called Flight Events. If you do !Flight Events, it'll bring you a link. But in order to have the link to work, you need to have ForeFlight. See here, right? Mr. Two-Tone pointed out, Murph, you're after getting a bald patch, right? Oh, look. Oh, for the love of... Hang on. 2 F-15s? It's payware, yeah. See there, right? She said, Murph, you have a bald patch. And she's wrong. It's not a bald patch. What happened was, I went about trying to cut my hair the other day. Jesus, it's bad. I went about cutting my hair the other day. And, you know, a razor. And for the most part, you know what I mean? For the most part, it's alright. You know, for the most part. But didn't I only, in one place, go too close to my head? It was for that exact reason I knew I would never be a surgeon. My hand slipped. And the razor went into the side of my head. And it got rid of a big lump of hair. That's what happened. That's what happened. And, oh yeah, look at this. The shelf of many things. I've been working on it. And the picture, remember the picture? That now lives over there, or lives. Ask the boss to do that for you, Murph. Absolutely not. Are you mad? Colonel Fork, you're appearing as 2 F-15s. Unless, of course, that is 2 F-15s. Do you know what I mean? They're so hot right now. It's a bit shonky, mate. Who are you telling? It's absolutely terrible. Look at the state of it. Anyway, I do these stupid things so you don't have to. Do you know what I mean? Look at this. Look at the state of this, lads. Colonel Fork's like, it's classified. Okay. We'll do one of these. Enjoy the view. I hope so, Mr. Two-Tone. I hope so. It's going to be close.
LSLM 479, climb flight level 130. Climb flight level 130, 479.
Open up approach, November 89 Alpha, descending frequency, climbing 1,100 for 2,000, return for 090.
November 89 Alpha, roger, compare clear, heading 090, 2000.
It's cleared, November 89 Alpha.
Alpha,
265, proceed from present position direct to Alesso.
2675 to 2765 and direct to Alesso, confirm?
Yes, that is correct.
So our plan tonight, once we get landed in Dublin, a little over an hour to go, we're going to be heading over stateside, over to Idaho and Montana for a bush flight. We're going to be flying the Aviat Husky, and we're going to do it on the Xbox. Xbox? Yeah, baby! Will we make it on time? Who knows? Murph does. The Husky is a fitting plane for a bad dog. He's a great dog, really great dog. He's a great dog. Whoever said he's a bad dog. But yeah, no, it's going to be, it'll be interesting to see kind of how it all kind of turns out, you know. So, how are we getting on here, lads? We're doing kind of all right. Speed is good. Everything so far is looking good. Hey, time to do it is now following. Time to do it. It's a great name. Well, welcome on in, my dude. So yeah, I'm not. Look, the airliner flights. They're pretty much chill and relax and kind of DOS when you're in the cruise. There's not much to worry about. And you know, with the real world weather, it's still a little bit buggy. So I'm just using kind of ATC chatter here rather than VATSIM. Black Ice Gabe, you take care, my dude. Many thanks for stopping by. So what are you all going to be flying tonight? Some of you have the Husky, some of you don't, but the door works. The doors for an Asobo aircraft, the doors actually work in the Husky. That's nuts. There's someone flying with us with the call sign Butter. I kid you not. Butter. Nice. Mrs. Jojo1 is in the house. Hello, Mrs. Jojo1. Hope all is well. Welcome aboard. Friend to all says, Murph, just got back. How did you fix the CTD? There was an update needed for the fly-by-wire, the A32NX. And that seems to have done it. Plus, I removed some of the stuff that was in it. I had this global shipping add-on, which is nice. You know, it populates the whole place with boats and ships. But, you know what I mean? It's a flight sim, so... You know. Now, how's everything looking here, lads? Shall we get a METAR for Dublin? We can do that. So, MacDo, the ATSU, yes. Menu, weather request. Let's go Echo India Delta Whiskey. Ding, send, sent. We will wait until we get a message received. So on this panel up here, we should get a notification to say company message. Company message. We have received a message. So we'll go to receive messages, METAR, so we can read it, or we can print it. We'll print it because I want to show off. And I can do a thing. So you can see a print in there in the corner, look. Ooh. It's a flight sim with sliders for cars and boat traffic. I know, right? Who'd have thought? So the METAR in Dublin, right? 230 at 15 knots. Variable 190 to 260. Good visibility. Few clouds scattered. Broken. Temperature is 17 degrees. QNH is 09901. Low pressure. No significant change. What does it mean, fly-by-wire? Well, fly-by-wire, the name fly-by-wire, right? Essentially, Airbus came up with the concept, but the whole idea of a fly-by-wire, instead of having your joystick, and your joystick would be connected to, like, pulleys and cables. So when you turned, well, that physically pulled cables that would move an aileron or an elevator. Fly-by-wire, when you put pressure on the joystick, the computer would understand what the input is, and then the computer would then drive motors in which they would move the ailerons or the elevators. So I think the F-16 was the first fighter. I could be wrong, but I think that was the original fly-by-wire fighter, and the Airbus was the first fly-by-wire tube liner. So fly-by-wire means the computer controls the motors in which it moves, the control surfaces of the aircraft. Kane Laffer says, I smell food. I'll be back. Colonel Fork says, in 1941, an engineer from Siemens, Karl Otto Altvater, not to be mistaken with Darth Vader, developed and tested the first fly-by-wire system for the Henkel HE111, where the aircraft was fully controlled by electronic impulses. What? That's nuts. Gibbo says, hydraulics, basically. Yes. Essentially, hydraulics. It's fascinating though to think about. I was watching Chewie earlier on. There's a new 747-200 series coming out for X-Plane 11. That's a really old type of 747. And you know, they have like the engineer station in the flight deck as well. Man, looks brilliant. The first pure electronic fly-by-wire with no mechanical or hydraulic backup was the Apollo Lunar Landing Training Vehicle, or the LLTV, first flown in 1968. Ooh. We're learning stuff and things. What is this? This must be entertaining. You don't learn stuff here. We had a Jaguar test aircraft, says Tarnish Mossman. Oh, nice. So with an Airbus, you notice that it's a control stick, a joystick, a flight stick, and that's controlled by the pilot flying or captain on the left with his left hand, or the co-pilot on the right. So, you know, when you compare this to the likes of, say, Boeing, Embraer, and pretty much every other aircraft, they would use a flight yoke. But Airbus used the joystick. Pretty cool. Mr. Hoppy says, Murph, have you checked out the 737 MAX by Bredock? Yes, I have. Not a fan. Not a huge fan. Nothing against Bredock for what they did. I'm not a fan of the aircraft. It's too... I like the 737 in particular. I like the NGX. The one I like is either PMDGs or the Zebo mod. Do you know what I mean? So like, yes, okay, it's nice to have a 7.3 in Flight Sim, but I'm going to hold off because I know that PMDG, well, they said, I'm almost certain they said they were going to release their 737 this year. Dougal says, I flew in the 747-200 as a military charter way back when. Oh, nice. Airbus didn't invent fly-by-wire, but it was the first airliner to use it. Ah, gotcha. See? Don't listen to Murph. It's all heresy. He'll guide you wrong. He'll lead you astray. Squawk Torque says, are you going straight from this to Friday Fly Day then? Yeah, right. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Josh FS says, my God, the turbulence I'm hitting is nuts. Ooh. I remember Aer Lingus used to fly them. Aer Lingus used to fly the 747-200s. Blue Man of Battery says the F-117A can't fly without fly-by-wire. Ooh. Kryptonic says, I think it'd be hard for me to get used to a stick on the left side. I'm just so used to using a HOTAS with a right-handed stick. Well, the gas thing is, right, if you look at, say, the SR-22, that's only like half a stick on the side. But essentially, that's all you really need because as a, well, I don't really know as a private pilot, but as a student pilot, only one hand is ever on the yoke. The other hand is always on either your trim or your throttle. Power settings or mixture. So you learn to fly one-handed. You rarely see, unless like you're in mad turbulence. You rarely see two hands on the controls. Now with airliners, you know, it's slightly different. If you notice, if you ever look at the, what are they called? Flights. You see them on YouTube and like, you know, you get notifications. So they do all these flight videos, in-cockpit videos. And some of them are full-length flights, 2 or 3 hours of a flight. But I know with Aer Lingus, I've seen, they would always have like, the hand that they're not using, it just sits on their thigh, on their lap. And, you know, the pilot not flying would look after... Do they control the throttle? Sometimes they control the throttle and they control flaps. Whereby the pilot flying is literally on the stick. And then also, when it comes to the, what's the name of that gadget? The teller? Or the tiller? Essentially, that's the control for manoeuvring the nose wheel steering. Depending on the airline, as far as I know, most of them are only controlled by the captain. You know, on certain aircraft, in particular, I think the Connie, they're only allowed to be used by the captain. So regardless if the captain was the pilot flying or pilot not flying, they still had to look after the ground ops. Lexus automobiles were also the first automobiles that used drive-by-wire. Oh, wow. That's interesting, like the program. That is interesting. I think BMW put it in then after. The accelerator pedal was connected to the onboard computer, not to a cable. A lot of cars are like that now, though. Like, I remember older cars working on them, you know, braking them mainly. But, you know, you can find the accelerator cable and you can give it a good old yank if you're in at the bonnet, under the hood, and you can rev the medulla out of the car. People be looking at you as if you were some sort of a, like, you know, magician or something. Hey, Hot Tuna! Welcome on in, dude. Many thanks for the follow. So we're doing alright. We're under an hour out. In the vein of Steve-O1 Knievo, it's coffee time. Do you ever just like binge watch aviation stuff? Gibbo sent me a ton of aviation stuff and I start watching them. And if you're like me, you'll watch one, then you'll watch another one, and so on and so on and so on. The same with Kermit Weeks. You know, Colonel Fork said, hey Murph, check out this guy. I watched all of it, man. Just binged watched all of it. And then you have like Ice Pilots. Man, that was a good show. Hold on to your hats, boys. Two-tone going IFR. I follow roads. Kilo Zebra, I love Steve-O1 Knievo. Absolutely. Ah. Mr. Two-tone is, well, her temperature has increased. She's into the low 38s. You poor old devil. I was like that yesterday. I was in a hoopla. Steve-O1 Knievo, I love watching Steve-O1 Knievo. He's fantastic. Fantastic content. Citation Max, he's another one, yeah. Flights with, is it Flights with Ben? Or something like that? Ben, he does stuff. The flying reporter. He's really, really good. He's a Piper Arrow, I think, that he goes flying around. Amazing content. Aviation 101. Josh, he's fantastic as well. There's so many of them. I follow roads, rivers, railways. Yes. Smoking Hayes says 74 gear and mentor pilot also great. Captain Joe. Ah, Captain Joe. Captain Joe is brilliant. Pilot Emily is very good as well. Who was the other fella? Was it Premier One driver? Plain Old Ben, that's the one. Two-Tone Murphy on Twitch. Yeah, that guy's yeah, you should watch him. Yes, he knows how to do stuff. Mikey McBride, the CEO of Buffalo Airways, made his YouTube series, Plane Savers. That's right. Himself and, what was his name? What's the mechanic? The mad fella? Squawk Torque says, I watched Missionary Bush Pilot a bit. Can't remember the exact name of his channel. Oh yeah, Aileron's put me onto him. He flies a Grand Caravan. Yeah, he's very good. He's excellent, in fact. There's so many brilliant ones. Do you know who's great as well? Stefan something. Australian. Stefan something. I've been really into watching Mike Paisley make Scrappy. Ooh. just like, you know what I mean? It's like Patey, yeah. If you have for me, the likes of what Josh Flowers can do with Aviation 101, especially with the level of video competence he brings and how he makes movies and all that, it's incredible. The guy in PNG is missionary bush pilot. Ah, I see. It's hard to know if you have many people flying along, but sure, look, we'll ask the question. So, chat, if you're currently flying along with us, well, Xbox press 1 and PC press 2. Let us get a head count. Let's go. Captain Sick Bag is away. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for dropping by. See you later, Johnny Aardvark. No hassles, man. So, how are we getting on here, lads? We're doing something right. Whoop around kind of Brittany neck of the woods. Karnak, to be precise. Or Saint-Nazaire. Well, no, we're past Saint-Nazaire. Lorient is over there and to the left. Yes, yes, yes.
We have some light shots here at 370. Do you have any ride reports?
Negative, no reports.
So we're doing alright. Still flight level 360, speed over the ground 447. And tracking a heading of 346 degrees.
Eurowing 5 Kilo Golf, continue present heading.
50 minutes out.
Present heading, Eurowing 5 Kilo Golf.
Now, I wonder, right? If we had windage from the southage up at around the 36,000 feet. What if we had wind coming from the south and the speed was about, I don't know,
10 degrees and squawk 2754, Ryanair 3169, okay.
your gusts. Is that right? Will that speed us up? Doesn't seem right, does it? What is it going from the north? There we go. Doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, leave it be, Murph, you'll break it. So, 50 minutes out. North will slow you down. Yeah, I thought that, but yet, from the south, it was giving me less ground speed. That didn't make sense. So we'll do a quick check on our systems over here, shall we? Let's see. Fuel. 23, 24, and 600 on the outer tanks. Yeah, we're okay. Temperatures are all okay. Pressures are okay. It's so nice out there. Jojo1 says, what is the external map? It's 4-flight, dude. 4-flight. Your natural jet stream could exceed manual overrides. Ah.
Have you been here the whole time? We've been looking for you.
165 will tail wheel you.
We tried on several frequencies. We didn't get a hold of you, so but it's great that you're here now. So squawk 7530. 7530, sorry. No problem.
Doesn't really make an impact. We'll see what happens.
Radar, hello Ryanair, 3 Juliet Whiskey, climb level 310, approaching Abdic.
It looks so nice though, look at that.
Locked and climb for level 350.
Locked level 350, Ryanair, 3 Juliet Whiskey.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha, call 133415. Bye-bye.
133415, Golf Alpha.
It's like a... Oh, that's the ting light. Ah, I got you now. Wind settings are at specific altitudes. I wasn't watching closely. Nah, don't worry about it. It's grand. Totally fine. We're making good time. We're about 45 minutes out, give or take. Now, top of descent. In here and have a look.
Okay, thank you.
So decel is going to be after STU. Okay.
Release 147 Golf, descend to flight level 130.
So 43 minutes out. What we can do, we can start you know, have a look here into Dublin. So if we were to select what runway we're going to look for, arrival. Actually, no, don't mind the arrival. Let's just pick the runway. So runway 28. So we're coming in from Lapmo. So here we Dublin Airport. So our plan is when we're landing, we're going to be going for Sierra 5. That's where we want to exit. Sierra 5. And then we're just going to be taxiing back in onto the stands down here. Now, what's really really handy, if you like, about ForeFlight, we can actually read the NOTAMs. So, effective 12th of August. Testing of the new ILS 10 left and 28 right on the new parallel runway. Oh, cool. So, in Dublin, right, they're building new runways. Which is actually going to be on this side of the field. Now this map that you're looking at is out of date slightly. So essentially what you're going to have a 28 right, which is here, and then 28 left, which is down here. So basically they're just copying another set of runways. Which would be fairly huge because like with Dublin Airport, they've two massive terminals now. We've two terminals in Dublin. And they still handle the same amount of traffic with the runways. But by having additional runways, maybe they're planning for a lot more activity in the airport. Hard to know. I think ForeFlight will put together a full briefing package. It does. So if you click on the little brief case, it's going to say checking your pack status. So it's going to say, right, for your flight, it'll download all the air, the segments and TFRs, the fuel prices, airport NOTAMs, the charts for IFR high and low, terminal procedures, and VFR. You can download all of these on ForeFlight, but yeah, I'm fairly happy enough what we have. Like if we want to look at Dublin, we can say, let's see, show airport diagram. So this is Dublin Airport coming up here now. And some of the information that we can read already is going to give us some information. So we can see the runways that are in use, the locations, the frequencies for our ATC, which is really, really handy. Then you have hotspots, dual runway threshold, ensure lineup on correct runway and heading, multiple runway entry points and converging taxiways, potential for TWY, confusion, disorientation, wingtip collision, and runway incursion. That's interesting. Precision approach Cat 3 lighting system. That's the threshold for runway 10. So we're going to come in on runway 28, which is down here. So if we want to use the ILS, we can get the ILS frequency. We can dial them in, which we will be doing. So if we come up here, I think. Oh, where's the? It'll be on the chart. So close that. If I go to a chart, let's see. So if you want to have a look at the ILS for runway 28, we're going to come in by Lapmo, and then we're going to come in by Maxiv, yeah? So what we can see from here, give you your degrees, the altitudes, minimums, all this kind of good stuff. So the ILS that we're going to be tuning in is going to be 111.35. So we come down to our radios. Let's have a look here. ILS. Now, how do we change these again?
American 723, good morning, identified. Continue climb flight level 320. Up to
how do you change them now?
American 723.
See, on a Boeing, I'd be happy. Hey, Kingsman's here. Good to see you, dude. Where's the nav radio, guys? There's a rookie question.
Catcher 58X, requested level is unavailable at this time. Maintain flight level 330 and we'll have Oceanic level close to flat now.
Okay, so it's on the MDU.
Level 230, Thomas good 5 Decker.
Ah, there it is. Sorry. Okay, so if you want to put in the... Now, let's see. Frequency for VOR. ADF. I take it it's LS. Would that be right? I think that's correct. Is there an ILS available for 28 left? There is a VOR. No, we have it. Well, there's an ILS and a DME. As far as I know, that's right. You just enter the runway into the flight plan and the frequency is set then. Ah, interesting. So we've got flight plan. EIDW. Look at this. Hey, Airwolf! 7 months in a row, man! Thank you very much indeed. So we want to go an ILS on runway 28 left. Keep going. There we go. ILS. So we're going to insert that. So let's have a look. Decel, Latmo, runway 28 left. Grand. So if we now go back into... Yeah, I was right. So 111.35. So that's the ILS frequency that'll be put in, right? So we go back to this little dude here.
Tomjet 070, Oceanic Control now 122.980. Goodbye.
So at Latmo is looking for 3,000, 2,500, and then we're in. Now missed approach, we can probably look for that. Transition altitude is 5,000. Okay, so ground speed, descent rate. Missed approach is going to be climb straight ahead to Gannet, not above 3,000 feet, then turn right, maximum speed 220 knots, join R278 or the radial 278 to Dublin DVOR, climbing to 5,000 and resume en route flight or as instructed by ATC. Alright. So, if we have a look in here, our missed approach is continue straight on over to Gannet, and then we're going to be turning right on the radial of, was it 278? Yeah, 278. So we're going to be going straight in this direction, keep going to Gannet, and then continue around to the radial of 278. Airlock Doc says, so another 2 flight. Oh, don't worry, it's only we're starting, man. We're early yet for our thing. All is early. It's totally fine. Everything's in hand. So we're on the Bay of Biscay. Won't be for much longer, and it's not like Murph does these all the time. I really don't do these all the time. Okay, we kind of see it, lad. Errol says, hey Murph, just got home. What's cooking for today's stream? So, we're going to be... Murph, we cannot see it through 4Flight. Oh wait, on the... Yeah, that was a rookie mistake. It's alright though, it's in, look. 111.35. In and ready to go. I kind of enjoy watching Murph trying to fly a tube. It's like a monkey with a computer. You know, they sent monkeys into space. I'm only saying. That could have been for me. You know, they could send Murphy into space. Murphy in space. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You have to learn somewhere. It's easier for me, like, just to jump in and get everything wrong and have you wonderful people telling me how to do it right. That's how I learn things. You know? And then years from now, you know, when I'm good, other people will be just like, wow, how did he learn all that? Little do they know. The Doghouse Live says, your throttle needs to be in the CLD tent. It kind of is, though. It is. Pigs in space, right? Got the beer on ice, says Tarnish. Nice. Augie says, what app are you using? 4Flight. Is it available on Xbox? No. Unfortunately not, my dude. Airlock Doc says, but it's tubes. Why not get the paper airplane mod and use that? About as exciting. Yeah. The monkeys did more in space, capsule. Oh dear. Mr. Happy says, if you give a monkey a keyboard, it'll eventually rewrite Ulysses word for word. If you put Murph in an A320 and give him enough time, he'll eventually figure out how to use ILS. Do you know what I mean? This is me, lads. What were you expecting? The climb message on the PFD should have gone away. Yeah, yeah. It is what it is. We won't get too excited. Anyway, this is like the warm-up flight. I wasn't well last night. I got my second COVID jab and I had a high temperature. So I said, right, I'll stream a little bit earlier today just to, you know, get the brain working. So I said, I know, I'll do an airliner flight. That'll definitely get the brain working. And so far, so good. But as soon as we land here in Dublin, then, friends, we're going to be joining the Xbox and we're going to go to Idaho and Montana for a bush flight. And we're going to be flying the Husky. So we'll be doing that in about half an hour. 30 minutes, give or take. And that should be a lot of fun. I hope. Really hope. I'm going to be flying with an Xbox controller. Is the brain working now? Yeah, kinda, you know. DC Viper says, man, that's some amazing country for bush flying. It really is. Jefferson says, I enjoy the tube liners just as much as GA. Do you know what I mean? Like, tube liners don't lend themselves to the fun that we have flying, as in with loads of people. Even though there's a few people here, you know, the cruise can be boring. Don't get me wrong. At least with the GA stuff, you're constantly looking out the window, going, "Whoa, look at this!" You know, and in this stuff, yeah, it's nice, beautiful clouds. You know, you can see nice scenery or whatever from really high up. Now we know for sure that Mrs. Two-Tone will get her kitchen around 2037 to 2039. Heck, she may even get the chair in 2030. I know, right? Lapmo is still 244 nautical miles away. Yes. We're 30 minutes out. Just bought an OLED TV for the game on Xbox. It's awesome. Ooh, nice. It's a 4K. Matty also says, so next two flights we can fly at flight level 050 to see some nice things. Yes. I usually do GA stuff. I rarely do the airliner stuff. And for good reason. Because there's enough of people doing them. But every once in a while it's nice to jump into these things and just, you know, chill. Just go for a nice flight. And they are fun. They look cool. I mean, that looks awesome. The fly-by-wire is really, really good. Airline flying could be exciting if you fly near Mount Everest. Yes. Joey Bolo says, I wish I could fly in the next stream, but I have a meeting. It's a meeting with Sippage though. Oh, nice! Nice! I concur and approve. So if I don't get the Husky, what will I see from all you Husky pilots? A 172 or an A320? You'll see a Bonanza, I would think. But then again, the fact that it's an Asobo model, it's possible you will actually see it. Possible. Leonidas says, so far, but it's worth it. Oh, nice. Probably be a Bonanza, yeah. Probably. Those clouds look like they're on fire. Yeah, I know, right? Scary down there. Look at this! Alison Johnson. Tier 3, 11 months. Nearly a whole year full. Alison Johnson, thank you so very, very much indeed. I hope you're well. Airlock says, is that the go-to for fails? Because normally I've been seeing arrows. I don't know, like, usually they show the Bonanza, if it's a GA. If it's like a turboprop or anything bigger, they go for like a PC-12 or something else. And then if it's an airliner, it tends to go for like, I don't know what it is. It's a mix between like a 7.4 and an A3. It's weird looking. It is what it is. Do you know? But some of the more interesting routes you can fly with the airliners. I mean, this is just basic. This is just nice. Barcelona back up to Dublin. But, you know, there's some amazing approaches you can do with the airliner stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Jaw-dropping. Like, you go into Innsbruck in zero weather. Man. Hey, Captain Rudiger's here. Good evening from Stuttgart. Good evening from Tipperary, my friend. I hope all is well. Don't worry. It's your eyes don't deceive you. I started an airliner flight a little while ago. And as soon as we get landed into Dublin, we're going to be jumping over to our push flight. Alison Johnson, what the deuce? God almighty Dougal. Alison Johnson has just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Alison, what are you doing? Thank you very much indeed. She gave one to the Doghouse, Lefty, Tarshan, Lee JD, Sneaky Fishbane, Maps Be More, Jerry, Rattlecan Sam, Mart, and the Humane Cobra. Alison, thank you very, very much indeed. How kind of you. 10 tier 1 subs, holy cow. That's Alison being a complete and utter legend. We've music for this. I've been playing silly music all night. What does this one do? Ooh. Do you know what I mean? Funky. Alison Johnson being the absolute legendage. Many, many thanks. Nightsap says, good evening, Murph. Sometimes I think you aren't a real person. But live somewhere on the interweb, whenever I switch it on, I see Murph. Yeah, baby, yeah. Muse Van says, just got back. Glad to see you didn't have another CTD. Careful now. What in the name of deuce is happening? Airlock Doc says, you're going to make me buy the Husky, aren't you? Don't have any idea what you streamers have cost me in planes? I gotta stop watching you nutters. You will buy the Husky. Oh yes, you will buy the Husky. Colonel Fork, the devil. He's just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Huh? 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Colonel Fork, thank you very, very much, my dude. Very kind of you. He gave one to Rob Maxey, Tony Enion, Wiganner, Victor Messon, and Smokey the Bear. Colonel Fork, thank you so very, very much indeed, my dude. God almighty, it's gone bananas. If I flew the X-Cub more, I'd consider the Husky. Yeah. Slap at the bass, Murph, the funk. I know, right? Hang on, there's more. Ooh. The bit of wah. DC with the bits. Many, many thanks. Uh-oh, they've started a hype train. I'll behave, baby, yeah. Colonel Fork says, Murph knows why I won't get the Husky. Yes, 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 I know. Airlock says, Murph, if you really are psychic, what what finger am I holding up to the camera right now? Is it like, read between the lines, man, read between the lines? Joey Bolo, what? With the gifted tier 1 sub to Valar Margulis. What? Valar Margulis, that's a deadly name. Valar Margulis. Many, many thanks, Joey Bolo. Then Mr. Hoppy came in with the bits. There's a hype train. Do you know what I mean? This is shoulder dancing. And, you know, raising your eyebrows uncontrollably. That's how you dance to this. Errol says, why do I feel like I have to get the Husky now? What have you done to me, Murph? Here's a guy who needs to talk to a Sobo for, you know, commissions. Did you like that for music? That's all new, lads. This is like the first for the channel. Ooh, it does more! Does even more! We're over Ingerland. It is the place where the Ings come from. The southwest of Great Britain, of the United Kingdom. Are we feeling the love, man? Final level. Huh? We hit a level 5 hype train. How did that happen? Nobody knows. going to be a nighttime approach into Dublin. This music though. Mr. Hoppy with 100 bits. Many, many thanks, my dude. Ooh. So this is where the Englodians roam. Yes, yes. Englodians. This is the sort of music you'd want to be dancing to if you're wearing flares and like platform shoes. A Hawaii 5-0 kind of a shirt and a leather jacket. And everyone you talk to, you gotta go, dude! Imagine walking into the shop. Pint of milk. Sliced ham. And some baked beans. Oh! Valor Morgulis. Wasn't he in Game of Thrones? Or was he? The man who isn't a man, but a man. Gickna alert. I know, Alison, we're flying Gicknas, but shh! Don't tell anyone, it'll be our little secret. Yes, yes, our little secret. We're flying Gicknas. Dude, if you could only play the cover Foo Fighters did. The DGs. The DGs. Oh wait, are we out of them? What's this one? Oh no, this is like, myself and Malton's had great fun with this. This bit of music. And a dense Magnum PI moustache, says Joey Bolo. Yes, yes, the moustache. This just turned into a teen disco. Everybody. Yeah. Grab your body. Yeah. And it's somewhere between, you know, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie. Dougal says, why is your level climb flashing? I don't know. Uh-oh. Ah, don't crash. Did you see what nearly happened? It nearly crashed. You know, we just hit a level 5 hype train, man. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Ooh. The level climb bug got reintroduced after Sim Update 5. Ah. Guys, thank you all so much. Fantastic support. We got a level 5 hype train. What? Who started that one? Many, many thanks. Little bit of Huskies are great in the snow. Oh yeah. The music is a bit, isn't it? Urban Dictionary about a Gickna, a derogatory term used in the north side of Dublin in the 1980s, making an unlikely comeback. Must be because of Murph. It was actually to do with... Shh, quiet you. It was actually to do with an ugly pigeon. Or a weird looking pigeon. What does this one do? Hang on a second. This sort of music, man. I've heard it before. It's like Mannequin or something. Tina McGinty. Who? Now we need to get ourselves set up here. It's like a 90s US family sitcom, isn't it? And it's all like slow motion when they get to their faces. Oh, oh, oh. That guy. Like a high school sweetheart kind of a thing. I've only done this once before. How did it go? First time wasn't pretty, crashed and burned. And the second? I don't know. I'll tell you tomorrow. But so far, it's looking good. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, the time, funky time. Ow! Welcome to Friday. Wait, we can do things better than that. Whooshing! Yeah, baby, yeah. Two cats redeeming sippage for 10,000. I'll behave, baby. Ooh. I need to plug in the Xbox. Wait there. Don't go anywhere. Oh, it's so hot over here. You can see me head on me hand. You can't see me hand. We're making our descent into Dublin, baby. It's Friday now, man. Look at the state of that. It's so hot right now. Flight level. Groovy, baby. Wait and see. We'll have a CTD or something. Thank you. Airlock Doc says, oops, I did it again. Hit the buy me one more time. Wiggins! Only fan, baby. Ooh! So, welcome to Friday. Your eyes don't deceive you. Yes, we're in this. But don't worry, man. We're on our way to Dublin. To the Emerald Isle where we're going to land, man. Runway 28 for the win. Once we get down, we're going to jump over to the Xbox. And from the Xbox, man, it's going to be bush flying it in a Husky. Yeah, baby, yeah, a Husky. Where did it get its name? So the Aviat Husky is a tandem two-seat high-wing utility light aircraft. Sporting a wire... Wait. It sports a 200 horsepower engine, which is the A32NX Textron-like combing flat 4 piston engine. There's so much stuff going on my screen. Ooh. But it's grand. Where's me mouse? Here it is. So, we need some lights. Just turn them all on, man. Let them know we're coming. We're lit up now like a Christmas tree. Andrew Hill's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. When you looked up, I thought it was Flight Sim circa 95. The boards are out because I was actually telling the aircraft to slow it right down because, like, we're coming in hot. Like, we need to be going way slower than this. Do you know what I mean? Speed needs to be around the kind of 210. We just got another sippage. Who's responsible? Yeah, baby. Happy Friday, everybody. We got a weekend ahead of us. So, I'm here. You're here. We're all here. Tomorrow, we have Alison Johnson continuing on the extraordinarily excellent flight following Amy Johnson. That's a 1300 Zulu tomorrow. No doubt we'll have Colonel Fork in the air. Viper Strike will be doing a thing. Maybe even Jay Winokur. Flights with Joel. The whole shebang. Everyone's going to be streaming, man. Whatever this week was, good, bad, or indifferent, it's over now, baby. Because it's the weekend, it's Friday, and you know what I mean? We can just kind of have the crack now, you know? All together. This music sounds very familiar. It's payday as well. Nice! Speed is doing its thing. It's like, you know, uptown. Wait, we're having the 8-bit gamer dag. The crack is 90, man. Jesu can't be doing that. Jesu can't be doing that, lads. It's in the book. Was I telling you I had my mojo jab yesterday? Temperatures of like 38.5 degrees, man. I was sweating from places I didn't even know you could sweat from. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was pretty rough. Ooh, disco dance. You don't dance at the disco. You dance at the disco. Disco dance. D-O-N-C-E. It's so warm in my room right now. We're over the Irish Sea. Things are gonna start happening, man. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, there ain't no friends of his. You know, for obvious DMC reasons. Oh, he landed it! The precious bin cam hasn't happened yet, but someday soon it will. You know. So, welcome to Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Currently streaming live from the PC version on Windows. Soon, we're going to jump over to Xbox, man. The console. Hooah! Release the Kraken. Ozman is in the house. It's good to see you. I can't dance, I can't talk. The only thing about me is the way I walk. Do you remember that song, Genesis? That was a great song, Airlock. That was amazing, man. I need to do serious updating with the route. Or the route. You know, and the airplane. Do we need wheels, floats, skis, duct tape? How about a towel? Oh, we're going into weather. We can't see anything. Nothing to fear. You know, except for everything. A snorkel and a cigar. A sleeping bag and a bottle opener, man. Nightstep says, I was hoping the boss would be flying with us tonight, but someone is about to nab the Xbox again. You see, she was going to, but she's not feeling very well tonight, my dude. She got her second jab yesterday. I got mine yesterday too. I'm alright now, but I wasn't for quite a while. We're getting close. Wheels are good. Bong and a blintz? Huh? Big wheels would be, you know, handy. Could you imagine contacting ATC? So DC Viper wants to know, why is there a fan pointing towards your ceiling? Oh no, why is there a camera pointing towards your ceiling? Why, that's our only fans. You know, you often see these hot tub people with their only fan. That's ours. Thanks, high temperature and headache. Uh-oh, this is two-tone. Tube and crack. I'm telling you now, lads, that's, you know, that's what's going to happen. So, it's the only fan cam. Face palms. No one else did it. We're light years ahead in this stream. Do you know what I mean? Who else wears a wig? Who else, I ask? And who else can do this, baby? Oh, yeah. Fan cam. Ooh. Got some ice for the boss? Uh-oh. Do we actually have any ice? That's okay, the 8-bit gamer dad. All is well in the realms. What's gonna happen here, lads? 5,000 feet? F-15 escort bringing us in. Hot tub. I'm telling you now, lads. You've seen it here first, man. Nothing to see at all. So, SITREP, well, we're in an airliner for the moment. But that's going to change, man. Because we're approaching Dublin at a rate of knots. And once we get into Dublin, for the nighttime arrival, baby, it's over to Xbox and some bush flying. Eamon says, that's not a hot tub, Murph. It's just the Murph passing wind. Yeah, baby, yeah. Bubbles in the Bath by Wendy Bottom. Gibbo Ireland says, I'm hoping you'll move quickly to the Xbox after landing, Murph. Or else you'll see my first airliner landing and it won't be pretty. Ooh. Things are getting serious here. Do you know what I mean? This is, something is going to happen. We have ice in the freezer. Do you know where that is? Yes, I do. Back to wearing masks in public, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I got this message of text that says, oh, look, I've notifications. My phone doesn't recognise my face. What's this? Hang on. Murph has to go through his phone. What's this say? Irish ferries. No. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. There's drama ahead. We're getting close. This is weird now, because I actually have to concentrate doing what I'm doing to get the aircraft where we want it to get. And I just can't really concentrate, man. Because, do you know what I mean? It's all kind of, Ooh. We're just gonna shoot through someone's airspace here. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. If ATC ring up, we'll say, hang on, brother. Be cool, man. You see, we got some tunage, man. Shamrock Funky Town. Making its way to Lapmo for runway 28 left. We're gonna buzz the cabin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're gonna be landing in the next 5 minutes, baby. Put on your seatbelt. Oh wait, we have one of these, look! Did you see the state of that? Fancy graphics and everything. We can see a Dublin on the horizon. Descend to 3,000 feet. Go. We're getting close, man. We're gonna aim for Lapmo. And then we make our way into runway 28. In this way we go. And we're gonna look to exit at Sierra 5. Things are gonna start happening. Things are gonna get moving. Hello, Emerald Isle. There's an F-15. DC says, it's weird. Since Murph came on early, I keep thinking it's nearly time for the 1600 production meeting. Ooh. Check this out. We're coming into Dublin at night time. This is going to look pretty. Warhamster's in the chat. Yeah, baby, yeah. Good to see you, my dude. Gibble's like, wait, where's my checklist? Yeah, right. Sydney O is in the chat. He says, evening from Cape Town. Tim Murph, Mrs. Two-Tone and the Fireflies. Flight Calypso Airlines has nothing on this one. Oh, behave. Hope all is well, my dude. Jam Fjord's in the house. Happy Friday, man. Let's shuffle shoes, John shuffles in. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday. So, as I said, things need to start happening. So, don't really need terrain there now, Murph. But we do need to do stuff. What approach is it giving us? This is kind of, you know what I mean? This is like a fella who now has to start concentrating. So, what's the story here, Murph? We're a little bit fast, man. Slow it down there, Betsy. Let's go 210. Yes, yes. We should be going to Lapmo. Why isn't it bringing us to Lapmo? It's bringing us straight to Maxiv, it looks like. This is kind of strange. If all else fails, take control of the aircraft yourself, Murphy. Yes, yes, yes. So, autopilot off, auto throttle off. This is my airplane. Check this out. Face cam on for dramatic effect. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen here, sports fans. There be runway 28. That's what we're going for. Flaps 1. Overspeed. Shh, it's grand. Calm it down, will you? It's totally fine at our 3,000 feet. We're turning nicely. Don't miss the runway, Murph. Whatever you do, do not miss the runway. So we need to turn. Turn, baby, turn. Look at the state of this for a terrible approach. Auto thrust off 2. That's a bold move. Danger's my middle name. Yes, complete. Starting to look like the approach into Paro. And meanwhile, your passengers are going, oh, God almighty, who's in charge of this thing? It's grand. 2,500, grand. Get the outspeed brake out there, Murph. Auto brakes, we want to go for maximum effort. Second notch of flaps. Shh, it's grand. Landing gear coming down as well. It's all under control. Get some drag, man. Did you see what I did there? Anyway, that's not important. Outer marker. Okay, Murph. What's going to happen here, man? Or is this another day? No, we're going to do a group bush flight in Idaho and Montana after this, once we get landed here. But at the moment, I'm making a complete and utter dog's dinner out of this one. But it's grand, right? We've got this. Arm you lot. 1,000 feet, he says. Speed is kind of alright. We're going to give it full welly with the flaps. Hold on to everything that you have. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. Right, the cabin have been warned. Let's see what happens here. Anyone else terrified? Hello, Dublin, you're looking mighty. 500. We're too low. Too low, Coog.
400.
Get yourself on that glide slope, Murph.
300.
300. 300. Oh, we're coming in awful shook.
200.
200. Bit of wind. Straighten her up. I can't read the chat. I imagine there's cool things being said. What's your speed, man?
100.
100. Continue.
50.
50.
40. 30. 20.
Easy.
10. 5.
Touchdown. Reverses out. Brakes out.
Gonna collect some green stamps.
Everything's happening, including some sort of a thing that came up on my screen. Flights of fancy, it said. Reverses out, brakes out, decel, manual braking. Reverses in, bring the flaps in, brakes off, and welcome to Sierra 5. You swear we planned it this way, lads? Look at the state of that. God almighty. Sierra 5 for the win. Just Murph, you're kind of handy now, huh? You're like a fella who's kind of been practicing this. He's been practicing this one well. Nice. So, landing lights off. Yes, yes, yes. Taxi light on. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll get ourselves turned around. Fáilte Road. Welcome to Dublin, where the temperature is very strange and it's constantly changing. For those of you new here, taxis will be a daylight robbery to get you into the city centre. When you do get into the city centre, we'll charge you a tenner a pint. Unless, of course, you know who the locals are, in which we'll charge you a tenner a pint. Now, we need to start doing things. APU master switch on and start the APU, man. How do you switch tanks in the Husky? Huh? That's a good question. Hit it with the hammer. Fáilte go bailile clia. Yes, yes. No train into the city centre. There's no rail connection from the airport. You have to get a bus to the train station. You know, we're miles ahead of our time, most lot. This is kind of nice. Welcome to Dublin. Well, the local temperature here is 15 degrees. Does the Husky have an autopilot? I don't think so. There's no train to LaGuardia either. Really? I only flew into, what's it called? Newark. Lewis, no Lewis to the airport. The Daniel Day-Lewis, man. I need to read back up through the chat. Loads of things were happening when I came in London. Murph and the Gickna, what could possibly go wrong, says Jam. I know, right? Auto throttle. Hi, Murph and chat. Who's that from? Hey, Motham. Good to see you. Panic, says Gibbo. Where are we going? Keep going straight, Murph. Keep going straight. She's starting to shimmy. Absolutely. That was DC with 100 bits distraction. It absolutely worked. Absolutely worked. It's just your completely average common or garden airplane journey. Yes, yes. Look at these lads coming in. Wonder if Gibbo one of them. Look at this. It's looking nice. Can you see, Anton? I have an F-15 behind us. Hey, nice landing. That looked well, didn't it? Here's another one. The Gickna Flyers, lads. They're doing well, aren't they? Right, where are we going, Murph? We're going this way. Follow me. Don't follow me. We're on Alpha. Yes, yes. Welcome to Dublin. all right. We flew from Barcelona to Dublin in real time. God almighty, who'd have thought? So Aer Lingus tend to use these stands over here on the right hand side. It's belonged to Terminal 2. CFH Nova. Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome on in. Viper says, well, Murph just doubling his follower count. Hey, I see what you did there, Viper. I see what you did there. So get yourself straightened up here, Murph. God almighty. You're coming in like a... I don't know what. Yes. Yes. Looking alright. So far. Keep moving, Betsy. There's a big 747 over there, look. And... brakes. Go! Now, APU is running. APU bleed on. Nice. We'll go for engines off. We'll go for runway turn off. Off. Taxi light off. Turn on our little trusty fly pad. The MK Dublin scenery is really nice. It is, but Aerosoft did a far better one. It was way, way more accurate. Do you know what I mean? So, connection to the jetway. The baggage man. And catering peoples. Bring the owl external power dude in as well. That looks good to me. Engines are indeed off. APU is on. And now we're looking decent. That's it. External power. APU off. We're on shore power or ground power. Aren't these lads coming in? Hello? Where's he going? Everything's barked up. Anyway, not important. Welcome to Dublin. Wasn't that great fun? Aerosoft one was amazing, but they stopped support after P3D version 2. They did, Murph, I'm on the wrong apron. Any help? Uh-oh. What apron are you on? Oh, look, there's another Airbus. Hello, hello. You're looking well. There's Timmy, Vinny, Jimmy, and... Vinny. No, Timmy, Jimmy, Vinny, and Kimmy. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? I'm in the citation. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. 7-4 and everything. Right, sports fans. What we're going to do. A great flight, by the way. Now, I want this flight to register, so how do we do this? Is it just do this? Give it a second. She'll eventually power down. Everything there is in the off position. Turn that off. I want the batteries off. Give it a second, she'll power off. Turn off the fuel switch first. Huh? The pumps. Let's see Gibbo's landing. Is Gibbo in yet? Oh, I bet you that's Gibbo. And if it isn't, it will be. Typical. It just recorded it. Well, drat and damn. Oh, look at this! Sideways action! Brakes! Ah, sure, look at that. It's only gorgeous landing. It was a gorgeous landing. Don't go for that exit. Go for the next. No, go for the one after that. At least it logs your takeoff. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Tanner said, I parked to you, or I parked next to you, and then a CTD'd. Oh. Murph, you think there was an alien invasion going on with these lights, says Ben. Oh, you went for the tight turn. Ooh. Passengers be like, what are you doing? Aer Lingus would love him though, because, well, Ryanair or Aer Lingus, they'd be like, that's good for the pilot. He's saving fuel. Do you know what I mean? That's pretty awesome. Hey, who's this coming in? There's another Gikna. Fantastic landings, guys. Absolutely well done. Brilliant stuff. So at this stage, what we're going to do, we're going to do one of these. Right? We're not out of the woods yet. Not yet by a long shot. Ooh. Welcome to Friday, baby. Let us go to the Xbox. So, we're going to be Xboxing it, my friends. Turn on the controller, Murph. Where are we at with the music? Ooh. That was fun, Tarnish. That was a lot of fun. Ooh. Right. I'm going to hide now for a minute. I'm going to leave you people in charge. Hey, Sean Ring Murray! Many thanks for the follow. Hello, Kendra. Welcome on in. He's just doing some press-ups to warm up. I can do over 1,000 now. You know, just like this. I don't lean on the ground or nothing. That would be stupid. You get tired or something. Do you know what I mean? So. Oh, I didn't get ammunition. Hang on. Okay, I got some ammunition. Alrighty then. So we're gonna do some flying. This music though, do you know what I mean? Buzz Mac 007 is in the house. He says, greetings from Holland, greetings from Tipperary, Ireland, my dude. Oh, welcome on in. Right. Some nails on the chair. Good to see you, Kendra. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Look at the state of the production value on this. Hang on. What server are we going to go on? We're going to be on the North Europe server, dude. So if we go down here to where it says more, and we're going to load me flight. Load. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to... Is it Husky? I think it's Husky. Oh, now we're talking. So we're going to be live on the North Europe server. Let's go to flight conditions. All players. Yes. The tunage, man. Let's see how this all comes together once we jump into the sim. Are we ready, sports fans? Xbox for the win. Dougal says, Murph, you must be running on high-octane fuel. I'm almost asleep in me chair. Hang on a second, Dougal. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, baby, yeah. The chairman is in the house. Look at the state of that. It says Dougal McTavish on me chair. What? Okay, it's time to go flying, sports fans. So, our plan for tonight, as you can see it on the screen, we're going to be taking off here from no we're not. We're taking off here from Lemhi County Airport. Lemhi, Kilo Sierra Mike November, in the state of Idaho. From there, we're going to fly to Big Creek Airport. That's Uniform 60. Ooh. Then we'll fly over Wilson Bar, which is C48. Then 05 India Delta, Running Creek Ranch Airport. And finally, we're heading to another place called... Wait, she didn't put it in. This is Towtown, you put in the same place twice. Our final resting place is to this place. Hey man, we're going to the airport. It's called Bobcat, man. It's 1 Mike Tango 6, man. Bobcat Field. You know, because it sounds like Bobcat. Hey man, Flight Sims, Gentown 4. So that's what we're going to do. And turn off the noise now. Turn it down. That's it. Everyone just kind of relax now. Gibbo, you genius. He updated the bot. Be mindful of the bot. So that's our plan for tonight. This should be kind of cool. Let's see what happens, man. So we're in the Husky, the Aviat Husky. You cannot blame me for the high temperature. Be happy I did notes. Yes. I won't give out, Mr. Teuton. It's on my arm. It's the same one went in twice. But it's okay. Don't worry about it, man. It's totally fine. It's grand. What the deuce? Oh, the weather here. This isn't flyable conditions at all. Hang on. We need to fix something. The only way to do a thing is to do it. Time is okay. Weather, no thanks. But we will add in a bit of cloudage. Let's go with few clouds. Or will we do scattered clouds? Let's go with scattered clouds. Ooh. Yes. Well, hello. Sorry you can't fly tonight as I need to celebrate the Nice driving test pass. I was with you in Indonesia in the Icon going slow. Hey, flight. Good to see you. And congratulations to your niece for passing her driving test. Awesome. Okay. This here is the Husky. Uh-huh. Now, how do I... And where do I... Hang on. On me hand. How do this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this. So the Aviat Husky. And now I know it looks absolutely ridiculous with them wheels on it, but do you know what I mean? It is a bush flyer's plane. So we're going to fly in this Mohawkie. Are there actually people here flying with us? That is the question. Hello? Phoebe? Hello? One of those landed on a taxiway once. Ooh. I'm Sinnons here. Good to see you. I don't see anyone here. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside... Where is everyone? Hang on. Hang on a second. What's going on? What's happening? North Europe, yes, yes, yes. General options. Yes, yes. And we'll go to data. We'll turn off multiplayer. And we'll save it. And then we'll turn on multiplayer, and then we'll save it. Now we'll give it a second. There's tons of us here, so Snowman. Ah. Hey! Annalisa! I'm just scoffing a bit of din-dins. What's for dinner, Annalisa? Good to see you. Welcome on in. The Harrison Ford. Ah, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Ryan W. Welcome on in. My dude, hope all is well. Gary JF is here. Hello. Ah, there they are. Look, they're all appearing now and stuff. Yes. 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 I can see everyone. I can see clearly now. I've fixed the thing. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. So this is the Aviat Husky. An interesting aircraft. It's pretty much from the Cub kind of variant. But what can we tell you about it? Well, I'm glad you asked. That's super loud. So, the Husky, right? The Aviat Husky is a tandem two-seat high-wing utility light aircraft built by Aviat Husky of Afton in Wyoming. It is the only all-new light aircraft that was designed and entered series production in the United States since the mid to late 1980s. Design work was by Christen Industries, began in 1985. The prototype first flew in 1986, and certification was awarded the following year. With more than 650 aircraft sold between its introduction in 2008, the Husky was one of the best-selling light aircraft designs of the period. The Husky features a braced high-wing tandem seating and dual controls. The structure is a steel tube frame and a Dacron covering over all but the rear of the fuselage, plus metal leading edges on the wings. The high wing was selected for good all-round visibility, making the Husky... Hey, B-Mint has just raided! Hello, B-Mint! Hello, the B-Minties! B-Minters? B-Minters! The people from B-Mint! Welcome on in! Happy Friday, everybody! We're here on the Xbox, man! And, well, we're going to go flying. We're doing a bush trip. We're here in Idaho. And we're going to be flying up to Montana. So, by all means, come join us. Come in for the crack. We're having mighty crack here. It's Friday, and you know, I've let myself go with the hair, B-Mint. Do you know what I mean? Usually, I look well less normal than this. But yeah, I've gone to, and even have flashing lights. The lights are flashing because we tend to play them with a bit of kind of music. Ooh. Yeah, baby, yeah. Do you know what I mean? We'll get back to that in a minute. So welcome on in. Many thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are keeping well. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the high wing was selected for good all-round visibility. Power is supplied by a relatively powerful, for the Husky's weight, 180 horsepower or 200 horsepower Textron Lycoming engine. It's a flat 4-piston engine. The Husky has been used for observation duties, fisheries patrol, pipeline inspection, glider towing, border patrol, and other utility missions. Notable users include the US Department of the Interior and Agriculture and the Kenya Wildlife Service, which flies 7 on area patrols or elephant herds as part of the fight against illegal ivory poaching. Isn't that interesting? That's interesting. So, yeah, we need to learn how to fly this thing. So this is the Aviat Husky. It's available within the InSim marketplace. And you might be saying to yourself, why on earth do we want another Cub? You know what I mean? But here's one for you, right? This is an Asobo aircraft, right? Check this out. What in the name of all that is who? The door opens! It's an Asobo airplane and the door actually opens. I mean, come on! Is that not progress? A2 progress? My Latin escapes me. But you know what I mean? It's a nice thing to have. Now, the real question is, Murph, how do you close the door? Oh, look, you just go up here. Close, man. There. We figured it out together. Now, so what I want to do, I want to add in some fuel, which is going to be important. And we also need to turn on this little pilot guy because I'm using the Xbox controller, which is going to be a howl a minute. Do you know what I mean? So, fuel to full. Yes. Yes, yes. I can see what I've done. Close that. Oh, close that. Now, into this. Yes, yes. Flight assistant. And I want you to have auto stall and auto trim. Yeah. Let's see what happens here, shall we? Okay. So far, so good. On my screen, rather, Murphy is sat inside a bus. Ooh. Behave. Now, how do you turn this thing on, Murph? A good question. Well, we have battery. Ah, look, yes. It's all happening here, lads. Look, battery on. Just turn everything on. Caution, low oil pressure. Caution, low oil pressure. That's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. Just turn on all the lights. Now, what I do like with the avionics is, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff going on. Now, do we actually have a flight plan? How do we zoom in here, Murph? They're rudders. Oh, that's handy. I've the other mouse over there. So, 3D vision. Nice. Artificial horizon. Now, we can also look at our flight plan. Come hither. Yeah, it's loaded in. That's looking good to me. We go back to map, please. Yes, that's even better. So we'll keep the map page open. We'll zoom out here. I need to learn how to press buttons because I'm using the Xbox. Really? Come on, Murph, you can do this, man. There we go. Okay, we'll click on this one here. That's grand, and all looks well. Flights with Joel is here. Good to see you. That's okay, Flights with Joel. Muse fan is like, just hit Control and E. Yeah, so to start this thing up, it's not as straightforward as you think, because you have a little fuel dude down here by your foot. Look, see this fella here? See the red guy? So I'm going to leave it in that position, because I think that's correct, okay? And, well, what I need to do, they're the flaps. What I need to do is increase a bit of power, which is going to be there. And the brakes are on. So we're going to go over here to our mag switch, in which we will turn, turn, and turn. And we'll say, clear prop! And hopefully this works. It's very much alive. So, good start in the engine. We can go over here to our transponder. We'll go to altitude reporting mode. Thank you. So it is looking kind of nice, isn't it? R3 Cube says, or Rec Cube says, I use Sky Park. Yeah, Sky Park is pretty cool, dude. It's awesome fun. Okay. So hopefully, you know what I mean? Hopefully this all works out well. So, brakes off, and we're going to start taxiing out. Are we on live weather, boss? Negative. I'm on scattered clouds. Live time, but scattered clouds. So we're going to taxi out this way. You know, don't mind anyone. That's probably a bit loud. Just let me know how the audio and visual is, guys. I always get a bit nervous when I'm streaming from the Xbox. So basically, I have an Xbox X. It goes into the back of a capture card, and then it comes onto the screen here. Which is good, because my PC then is able to go, I can take a break. Do you know what I mean? Now, Before we set the mixture, I need to set the mixture. Mixture's good. Mixture's good. What's our stopping point after U60? UB40. Red. No, it's not. Once we get to UB60, we're going to be stopping at a place called 05 India Delta, Running Creek Ranch Airport. Ryan says, Murph, I've had some bad stuttering when landing on Xbox Series X and can't figure out why. You see, when you're landing, there shouldn't be much of an issue. If you're getting stutters, like there's nothing from the graphics perspective you can alter. However, if you're getting stutters, depending on where you're flying, it could be caused by what's called photogrammetry. That's when, you know, they're trying to download the actual photographic buildings and stuff. So if you want to turn that off and see if it helps your cause, I would start there. Hey, Ferrinox is here. Good to see you. So we got a lot of people here. We got a lot of Huskies. This is cool. So this will be interesting, guys, right? So whoever doesn't have the Husky, what am I appearing as? And, you know, don't say, like a big Egypt, Murph. You could say that. It's totally fine. My emotions are grand. A bonanza? Okay. Okay, it's easy to tip this machine over. So we're pretty much kind of good to go here. What's our altitude? Altimeter, 4,000 feet. That mixture, I wonder can I get the Von Autopilot to look after me mixture? AI piloting. No. Recommended speeds. I can put mixture to auto. We'll see how it goes, right? A Genanza. Genanza. Generic Finanza. Right, let's see what happens here, sports fans. You're not appearing as a Husky, more like a Chihuahua. A Terrier, Gibbo. The brakes really want to flip it over. Oh, yes, they do. Right. Parking brakes off. Power coming in. Time to boogie, sports fans. No auto rudder or nothing. Easy, Murph. Easy. Easy. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Airborne. They did some beautiful liveries with this thing. Oh, yeah. Some of the liveries are gorgeous. It's a really nice plane. There's no point saying it's not. It really is nice. And it kind of puts a lot of, you know, it kind of puts a lot of confidence into what they're going to manage with that Junkers Ju-52. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this thing just looks beautiful. And okay, yeah, it's $15 or whatever, but like, I like it. I do like it. So speed is good here, right? We're doing something right. So we want to be turning over here to the left, but you see the mountains, you know, they're going to win. No matter what way you try it, they're going to win. Viper had a CTD, that's unfortunate. Now, Gibbo, I could be slower jumping up to you on Discord, my dude, so if I don't see you something, just put it into the chat. Just in case. So, I hope everyone is keeping very well. Welcome along to Friday and welcome along to Microsoft Flight Simulator from the Xbox Series X, guys. Isn't it fantastic? We transitioned from the PC version over to the Xbox with a click of a few buttons. Now, the only thing I don't have here, of course, is ForeFlight, which is unfortunate. But alas, it is what it is. So what we're going to do now, this is important. I would very much like to get a head count. How many people are currently flying with us? So if you're new here, what we do is, anyone who's flying with us, we say to them, if you're on the Xbox, press number 1 into the chat. And if you're on the PC, put number 2 into the chat. And let's see what happens. So if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time. Monday nights on YouTube, Wednesdays and Fridays are right here on Twitch. Look at the state of this. So many people flying, this looks awesome. Bit of altitude here, Murph. You need to go upwards. Hey, there's a Steve Solo UK in the air, along with Wombat. Captain Rudiger, Sabre's over there. We can see an airlock dock. There is Masonic Lake in a 339, man. Airlock, are you in a Husky? Dean Lefford reports we got 50 plus a Murph. Nice! So many pilots. This is amazing. Saxon says, I live in Twin Falls, Idaho. Will you be flying nearby? Ooh, I'm not sure. So our flight plan is going to bring us over Big Creek, Wilson Bar, and Running Creek, before finally up to Bobcat. So we shall continue this neck of the woods. Look at the amount of people we have flying. This is amazing stuff. So if you guys are watching this and you have the sim, jump on in. We're live on the North Europe server. Any skill level is welcome. Steve Solo, look at that livery, my man. That's fantastic looking. Formation flying from the Thunder Flies. We got some mountains to clear. Mr. Hoppy with the cheering. The man's a legend. Many, many thanks, my dude. He's got to head away. He said thanks for the flight and see you on Wednesday. Mr. Hoppy, you take care, my dude. Have a great night. Look how smooth it is. Look at the state of the scenery. Look at this coming up for scenery. Ooh. Isn't it fancy? Very, very fancy. Now, we can do a bit of, let's see here now. What's kind of fitting to this kind of neck of the woods? Do you know what I mean? Hang on. The only way to do a thing is to do it. Now, bear with me now. Bear with me. Don't crash, whatever you do, Murphy, don't crash. Or at least try not to. So if we do one of these. It's all happening now. So, Lemhi County is a county located in the US state of Idaho. It's the 4th largest county in Idaho by area. The highest point is Bell Mountain, 11,500 feet above sea level. And the lowest point is Salmon River, as it exits onto the county's western border with Idaho County at approximately 3,000 feet. The first inhabitants of this region date back 14,000 years ago. Now, I wonder, is there a setting for like auto mixture? Hang on. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going to turn this on, right? And the reason being is I've nothing bound to my mixture. Web says, do you have HDR on? Yeah. 2 cuts, auto mixture, self-pouring and self-mixing, gin and tonic. Yes, yes. That is how it is. Look at this, guys. Doesn't it look fantastic? Now, we're about to have an accident because we're too low, Coog. We need to climb. So we're heading over to Big Creek Airport, Uniform 60. It's a state-owned public-use airstrip in the Valley County of Idaho. Valley County, a rural county located in Idaho, established in 1917. It was named after the long valley of the North Fork and the Payette River. Oh dear. Really, Murph? Really? We're hitting a stall already? Oh dear, we're in trouble already! Oh God, no, it's gone terrible! It's totally fine, nothing to see here. We were just going to turn around anyway. The shame, the embarrassment and the shock of it all. You saw nothing, nothing to see. We're going to do it again. Get over the hill, man. We're going. Now, see, everything's absolutely fine. We're just going in completely the wrong direction. Just as well I'm not in charge. We're okay. Everything's absolutely fine. Murphy crashed. Many squirrels. Oh, the squirrels are in for it tonight. Hey, Curious Bee, good to see you. The tunage, man. Right. Keep climbing. Keep climbing, Murph. Auto. That's stalling. How do you... Where's the trimmage? I found the trimmage. Elevator trim. Gup ya divil ya. We're in total control. Hey, G-Funk is here. At least the frogs are safe tonight. Just lie back and think of Ireland, lads. Everything's going to be grand, so it is. Seamus McNeil is in the house. He says, now you be blaming your trim. Yes, the trim. That's a good one. Yeah, the trim is wrong. It's a faulty trim. This place is kind of dangerous for this airplane. Just saying. Dennis G did the same, look. There he is, stuck in a mountain. I feel for you, Dennis. I did the same, man. Faulty trim, yes, yes, yes. Trimming those trees. Give a whirl and just hit it. Ah, for God's sake. How do we do this? Hang on. Oh God, I drank way too much now. Thanks, Gibbo. I regret nothing. Come on, Xbox, you can do it. What's our altitude? 8,000. Come on, Betsy. You can do it, man. We will get over these mountains. We will fly. Fly, you fools. Look at all these smarty pants. How high they are. Why? There's Big Papa Polly. Even Keen Lefford is up there all the way. We got a Dougal McTavish, Skydive Man, Mahoney. Ali Katz is with us. It's all happening now. Don't stall, you blithering Egypt. Look, I nearly did it again. Right, Murphy. Engage. Steady as she goes. All ahead, slow. Are we digging the tunage? This looks kind of nice though. Do you know what I mean? There's moving pigeon. Go on the pigeon. It must be the job. Blame the job. Yes! Jepson makes a very good valid point. Yes, it's my arm is sore because I got the second jab from the other thing, and that's why. That's exactly what it was. Yes, that makes total sense. Wasn't the fact that we're drinking gin since about 5 o'clock today. Absolutely, that is what happened. There's Mahoney. Or is it Mahoney? I don't know. Uh-oh. Alison says 10,500 is safe. What, really? We're not going to get up that high. Now, we need to do things. Zoomage, outage. So we're on our way to U60. I'm not. U60. But we're heading over towards U60, which is a place known as Big Creek Airport. Ooh. So far, yeah, so good. Jabbage affects trimmage. It's a well-known fact. Yes, yes. Nice to tech you with the EC135. You see, that's a good idea. Musefan says, even 10,000 you'll get away with. I'm descending. Get up, man, will you? God almighty. You're fine now, Murph. Doesn't be playing the sick card. Oh, wait. Don't be playing the sick card. No, the sore arm card. Yes. Ah, me arm. Ah. Totally fine. You know, and it's like 1,017 degrees inside me wig. Why I do these things, I'll never know. Why auto trim my left foot? Come here to me, you flight assistant. Auto trim. Did you get out of that garden? You're brutal. Display direction. Just go this way. Snowman is getting lots of ice. That's ironic. Right, let's go this way. We're doing something right. Do you know what I mean? It's looking really nice. At what altitude does one need to use O2? Is it like 10,000? Dougal says, Murph, you cannot trim with a left foot. Well, maybe you could. You know, if you were that way kind of awkwardly inclined. Welcome to the backcountry. There's an upside down person. He's upside down. Don't act like you're not impressed. at the state of this. Viper says, Murph, my love of backcountry flying is inspired by Trent Palmer's videos. Nice. Conafork says, as a crew member, you must use supplemental oxygen when you're above 12,500 feet, cabin pressure altitude of more than 30 minutes, and anytime you're above 14,000. Ooh. Hey, Mal is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Mal Walsh, it's good to see you. Hope all is well. We're playing some kind of, you know, tight jeans and cowboy boots, wearing a cowboy hat, and kind of music. With straw coming out of your pockets. Look at the amount of people flying with us. This is amazing. So we're back to 8,000 feet. Continue our climb. Squawk Talk says, I'm a catch up, y'all, because I've given myself a mad tailwind. Oh, nice. Man, loving the Xbox is cool, dude, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? Kane says, am I the only one playing chicken with the mountains? Or are the mountains playing chicken with me? Look at this. Purple Kona says, can't wait for P42 to release the Kid Fox. Ooh. Skydive Man, also known as Upside Down Man. How does he do that? If I go upside down, I can't even keep it straight. Never mind turning. And you can formation fly upside down. What? What sorcery is this? I keep climbing, Murph. Keep climbing, man. You can do it. Hard to believe this is on Xbox, isn't it? There's Frank MD, Andrew Hill, Muse Fan, Icarus, Gordon77, Kozaki Flyer. There's a war hamster back there. Gary JF says, I played chicken and lost. Oh dear. What a cool way to go exploring this neck of the woods. Who's this? Music Kirkran. I butchered that, but good to see it. Airlock Doc got a husky. I knew it! This is awesome looking. Look how smooth it is. God almighty, Xbox. So, situation. We're moving slow. Seamus McNeil just hit me with a sippage. How do we do this? I have to do this. And then over to here. Tasty beverage, man. Many, many thanks. This is pretty cool, though. How long are we flying until the first stop? It's hard to call, lads. It's hard to call. We could be minutes. We could be hours. Looking at that, though, we're not even halfway there. You know? Because Tommy used to work on the docks. The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Gina? I don't know the rest of the words. Well, what says, more fucking controller. It's the, me hand is sore from me thumbs. The Xbox controller. Ah, Gina works the diner all day. Working for the man. Take your time. No. Or I am at least. Now hang on. What are the words? Does the Xbox not have the pits? You're seeing me as a bonanza. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Now, I'm sure there's settings for traffic. So, I'm going to pause. Everyone's head is going to be wrecked, but don't worry. Traffic. No. It does nothing. No lice. I mean, no ice. Oh, yeah, she brings home the pay for love. For love. What's after that, Gibbo? Then she said you've got to hold on, ready or not. Or to what you got. I don't know. I like Bon Jovi. Some say this is a failed attempt at a Bon Jovi tribute band. This music is deadly. Are we on course? Yes, Captain. This is like a man of constant sorrow. Ron Jovi? It's really one of them, isn't it? I'm the man. Your man's voice is deadly. How do you not know the lyrics then? I don't know. Jovi? Bon Jovi? Here's a guy who doesn't look like Jovi? Yes, yes. Coming up to 10,000 feet. Things are looking kind of dodge, man. The job makes you forget lyrics. It's also a well-known fact. Come on, Gibbo, yes, yes. It makes you forget everything. Makes you forget how to fly. It's not going well in the X-Cub. Uh-oh. Snowman is like, see? I told you there'd be ice. Stay out of the cloudage of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carb heat. Carb heat. Carb heat. I hope that's carb heat. Yes, a bit of... Decide and Bunu. Welcome to Friday. Look at the mountains. We're getting ice. We're just over 10,000 feet. Look at the scenery though. Hey everybody, come see how good it looks. How's the performance with Airliners? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Look at the state of it though. heading is... That's a mighty good question. I'd imagine it's 270, give or take. Tritz, oh no! Airlock Doc says I opened the door and my crisps blew out. No! There's Renault. Gregor. We have a bad dog. Look at that formation here. I see a Colonel Forkin in L19. Where's Gibbo? Is Gibbo flying with us? Murph works the throttles all day, play on Twitch, he doesn't get paid, it's tough. So tough. Yes! He's still basking in his glory in Dublin. It was like a savage climb up to 10,500 feet, wasn't it? Matty Losa says, we might be getting a call from the FAA soon. We just busted a TF4. Rubbish. It's totally fine. It's grand. Nothing to worry about. So, let us get some dance emotes into the chat for Annalisa. Annalisa jumps from the mountains with a bag of crisps on fire and proceeds to de-ice the engine. Oh no, the entire flying circus. Where did I get engine from? Here's a guy who can't read. Look at all those canyons down there. We're missing out. There's cool looking canyons. One man. With a lot of gin. heads down to the canyons. They're so beautiful! Would you look at the state of that for a view? Isn't that stunning? Look at the river. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that looks like we can land down there. Impromptu landing. Mind the mountains, Murph. These will really hurt you. Can he do it? God almighty, the speed is unbelievably fast. I can't control it at all. What's going to happen here, sports fans? Can we get it down? Can we get it down? Oh, bounce! We bounced! Hang on! We bounced again! Come on, speed! Speed and power! Turn the other way! Oh, God, it's... Well, the good news is, well, we got it down, right? The bad news is, it's going to be hard to get it back up again. Hang on! We can use science! Science! There's science! Now we'll do one of these! Oh, oh, there we go. Now we'll do one of these. There we go. Now, look. Let's see, can anyone else make it? Yes. See? Impromptu landing place for the crack. Here comes someone. Who is it? It's Dennis G. He lines up the approach. Looks very nice from here. He's made it. Troll face. He's like an ostrich stuck in the ground. Dennis G has made it. Very nicely done. Dougal McTavish has made it down as well. Yes, yes. All is looking very well, I have to say. Steve Solo! What's going to happen? Hang on. We need to do with it. What happened to your man? He went airborne. Okay. Look at Steve. That's amazing. Poor old troll face. Do you know what I mean? Hang on. Press this, Murph. Yes, yes. And we can do some of these. Airwolf. Airwolf. And he's okay. Colonel Fork is down. Here comes Tarnish. We shouldn't even be landing here. This is just completely out of the blue. My thanks to the follow, my dude. Tarnish! Oh no! There's Airlock Doc. Who else will attempt to land in the place of danger? Here comes Druid Zeus. No pressure, Druid. No pressure at all. Here's a guy who made that look easy. There's Hammy! Go on, Hammy! Go about that! He came in sideways! Man alive! Just actually, man alive. Well done! Viper Strike is down. Who else? Music. We'll send letters, don't worry. Oh no! Quasi Archer! He's in the wet bit!
Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
Big Papa Polly has made it. Masonic Lake has made it. Oh God! And he'll also had an expensive landing. Rob, MCR, he's going to give it a shot. What a strange and dangerous location to try and land. Do you know what I mean? Oh no! Icarus fell over. Random place to land, number 1. I left you in this position. Now, back over here. There we go. Right, the question is, can we take off? Because we're not even there yet. Look. Right. Bring the flaps up here for a minute, Murphy. See what's actually happening, will we? Now, we'll go with 1 notch of flaps for takeoff. Are we ready? Add some power. Power! Oh, that's the brake. Careful now, Murph. Engine overspeed. I couldn't care less. Do you see where we have to go? Now we just need to get out of this. Like the song. We've got to get out of this place. Airborne. There we go. Oh, this is going to be complete dodge and terrifying. For there is nothing to fear here at all. Everything is absolutely, positively fine, so it is. Mind the mountain, Murph. They really hurt. God almighty. Now we'll do this. Yes. Can we get out of the canyon? Hot driver says, nice hair, Murph. Thank you very much. Walton says, whatever would that airstrip be for? Going fishing and checking on your moonshine? Maybe. It's like straight out of Red Dead Redemption. Are we going to get out of this? Follow Icarus. He's a man with a plan. Oh! Steady. Steady. Look at this scenery, though. Come on, look at the state of it. We need to climb, man. It's so dangerous, but so groovy, baby. Can we get out of this mess? We shall see. Follow the canyons. It'll be grand. Nothing to worry about at all, lads. We're getting nothing but warnings. Caution, caution. I know! We're very cautious. Can't believe I crashed twice. In the one night. In the one plane. On the first leg. Rookie mistake. Look at this. There's Captain Rudiger ahead. Playing Despoir. Cool. We want to go this way. Look at the scenery, lads. The tunage is good. The tunage is very good. Draco says, Murph, if you own the Husky on Xbox, does it go to PC? Yes. Look at the state of the scenery, guys. Look at it. There's everyone behind us. Follow me. I'll get us out of this mess. How far to the next stop? Not far at all. There's Bodup. Is he going for a landing on that road? It is a landing strip. That's what I do. I drink. I fly to canyons. Yes, yes, Waltons. Uh-oh. Scenery getting dangerous again. We're gonna need to climb. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. So, ladies and gentlemen, news just in. Thanks, Gibbo. Microsoft Flight Sim have just announced a hotfix is inbound in about 20 minutes. What? Yes. They're going to release a hotfix in about 20 minutes. Gibbo picked up the big red telephone and said, Microsoft, it's Gibbo. What's the situation? Well played, sir. You've heard it here second. MSFS official are streaming as well. But they said they're going to have a patch, a hot fix in 20 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes and counting. Now would be a bad time for a CTD. I know, right? Hot fix for the win. Ooh. That might happen still. Give it time, Gibbo. If it makes it unstable again, you'll hear me yelling in the canyons. Lod is like a log, only it's not. Is there a hotfix out in a second? No, but 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Count to 60 20 times. Yes. The tunage is real. Do you know what I mean? Look at this for... Like, it's... Ah, do you know what I mean? It's amazing. What runway, Murph? I couldn't tell you. It's a turf runway, so... Let's go for runway 01. You should stream your hotfix update process. Ooh. We'll see. Probably I'll wait until after the stream to update, you know. Just in case it breaks. Captain Australia's in the house. He says Airbus have released the confirmation of the A350F. Do you think it'll last? I don't know. Don't follow me! Where's Hammy? Gral Dar, yes. We are aware, my friend. Thanks for the update. Tukat says it's going to be a live update on stream. I don't know. It could be dangerous, man. We're getting close, lads. Nearly at our first stop of the night. What time is it? 9:45. God almighty Dougal. Update the PC, Murph. You see, I can't log in if I'm on this. You can't be, you can't be on two places at once. Dougal's like, what? The world isn't ready for two Murphs. Could you imagine? I'll have to get this guy onto the Murph line some night. That'll just look weird and awesome at the same time, wouldn't it? I think it updates before you logged in, though. Ah. We'll find out. So this airport is over here to the left. We're very close, lads. No, it's not in there. It's around the next mountain. 2 Murphs, 1 hot tub. Ooh. Warhamster, no one saw that at all. It's down here to the left, isn't it? Crashed while typing, that's my excuse. That's a good excuse. Right, so the runway is just down here, right? So we need to be careful. I said we're going to go for 0 run, but we'll have to wait and see. Now let's see. So we're going to make... This is our first official stop for the night. And, well, sports fans, let's see what happens. Yeah. Where is it? Does anyone know where the airport is? Following the river seems like an attractive way to approach. Okay. What's the elevation of the river? Or the runway? 5,700 and... Yeah, we're above it. Fingers crossed, lads. It's going to go grand. Friend to boss says you can land a 747 here. Huh? Off you go. Let's see it. Come on. Here's looking at you, kid. Okay. I can't believe how well this runs on the Xbox, though. And there's a patch coming out in 20 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. Hey, old veteran is here. Good to see you. That's okay, my dude. Welcome on in. Like the program. Good idea, man. Good idea. Oh, there's the runway. Yes. Right. We'll just fly straight in. Oh, no, we can go around, lads. We'll go around. Go to the left and then to the right. 01 is the target, right? So, what we tend to do here is Murph is going to try and land once. First, even. And then when I land, we'll put the cameras around on you. Oh, wait, you could, I suppose, maybe put a 747 down there. It's quite big. Your controller batteries are low. What fresh hell is this? What's going to happen here? Hang on. How low are they? God almighty, what's going to happen? I need... That's a battery. We'll need you. I really hope I... Oh, God, don't drop... I really hope I charge them. On my arm. It's all happening. I don't all be landing. I want to see his land. You know, so I can change my controller battery. So I don't look like that guy who didn't, you know... prepare for anything. Here's a guy who didn't prepare for anything. I bet you it was Gibbo. He coded me battery to go... Now, we're going to be making a right turn. Hello, yes, yes. So, turn to the right. Controller landings for the win. Come on, Betsy. Turn. Whoa, steady, steady. Engine overspeed. God, it's all fucking stuff. Right, calm it. Power down. Notch a flap, Smurf. Power all the way down. How's the volume? Can you hear what's going on? There we go. If the batteries fail here, it's going to be hilarious. Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Easy. Oh. 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 Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it. Oh, don't go sideways. It's starting to go sideways. Oh, what's going to happen? Hang on. Hang on. We've handled this like a complete and utter. Hit the brakes. There we go. Now, there we are. There we go. Absolutely perfect landing. Amazing. Oh, don't hit your man. Right. Okay, so park and brake on. Oh, don't tip it over. Right, we need to do one of these. Button Smurf. Yes. Other button Smurf. Yes. There we go. So we'll do one of these. We're over here. And this. Yes. And that. Yes. We got a lot of people down. But we got more incoming. Now we need to change my batteries. So if that breaks, blame someone else. Oh no! Because I'm changing the battery, it's remembering the last key input. Huzzah! It worked! Because I'm a genius. Sometimes my genius even creates gravity. And now we're charging the other thing. Now, how much battery power is in this? Not much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? There we go. Hotfix update in 10 minutes. Skipper Jeff. Nice. Some great landings, lads. Warhamster, I agree with you completely. So, look at your man coming in sideways. Let us turn on some windage. Bring the altitude up to about, I don't know, 5,500 feet. That's too much, God almighty. Look at the trees giving it socks. Okay, guys, wind 17 knots from the west. Uh-oh, he fell over again. Look what it did to your man. I know, right? Giving it windsocks. That's very true, Alison. Very true. So, I left you in this position. Welcome on in, by the way. We've new people joining us. Hello, happy Friday, guys. We're here on the Xbox Series X, and well, we're doing some bush flying here in Idaho and Montana. So we're on the ground here at a place called Big Creek Airport. Uniform 60. From here, we're going to head over Wilson Bar, which is Charlie 48. Then Running Creek Ranch, 05 India Delta. And then finally, we're going to a place called Bobcat. That fella, right? So just type in exclamation point route. Well, route, you know. But that's where we're going. So what we're going to do, park and brake coming off, bit of power, and we're going to taxi into position. Because we're going to take off. I'm not overly worried about the hotfix just yet. Because Murphy's Law, as soon as I download it, if it breaks, we're all snookered and I'll end up playing the keyboard or something, and no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. Right. We've added some wind. Look at Lowpox M. Look at the state of this. He's flying sideways, man. I'd watch that, Murph, says Jocko. Right. I blame Hamster. Ollie says, I shall be watching from here on out. Oh, God, look, external cameras for takeoff. That's okay, Ali. Okay. That's not okay. Take off. Get up. Get up. Get up out of that garden. Get up. Get up out of that garden. Oh, no. Get up. There we go. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Why play the keyboard? You mean drop the keyboard on your foot? It happened once, man. I'll never live it down. It happened once. Oh, God, the wind is making this so hard. Engine overspeed? Who are you telling? Right. Where do we go? Or to go to the right? Yes, this is fine. Nothing to see here at all. Absolutely grand, so it is. Absolutely grand. Right, we're going to come up this bit of a ravine here, look. It may not be called a ravine because there's no water. We'll come up this valley here, look. Yes, that's kind of the right direction. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Pull up, Murph. God almighty, will you mind yourself? Now. A bit of this. Some tunage, man, some tunage. So we're going to overfly C-48. Our next stop is going to be 05 India Delta, Running Creek Ranch. We need to climb something fierce. Come on, machine. We'll get there. We'll get there. A dingle gin for the win, man. Midway, if you put in route and server, preceded by a exclamation point. Last time you tried to climb, a squirrel appeared. For every time Murph tries to fly, a squirrel gets its wings. Will we venture this way? Or will we go the safe long way? Let's go the safe long way. Yes, yes, that looks better. We're doing all right now, lads. It's coming together. Mechanical Madness, good to see you, my dude. Mechanical says, what devs make great airports other than Jepson and Orbex? Like interiors and stuff to walk around in VR. I Bills do some nice stuff. Okay, we're doing something right. Okay, guys, let's get another head count, shall we? Press number 1 if you're on Xbox and number 2 if you're on PC. Let's go! Keep climbing, Murph. We got 50 plus a Murph. Fantastic stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the Flying Circus. Yeah, baby. Can we get over this little hill? You know. Come on, Murph, you can do it. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. We can do it. Oh, Julia. Let's go this way. Would you look at the state of that for scenery? That tree needed some trim anyway. Yes. Hang on. Mind the trees, Murph. There we go. The hot fix is just out. Oh, 100%. Let's hope the old hotfix works. You know, for obvious reasons. $461 megabytes. Ooh. Ace of Spades has subscribed. 2 months, man. Many thanks, my dude. Will the hotfix be on Xbox as well? It will. Good luck, Draco. Buzz Mac 007, you take care, my dude. Colonel Fork says, I'm a bit surprised you're not on flight events, Murph. I'm on the Xbox. Gaming Newfie says the update is 1.19 gigabytes on Xbox. Nice. I knew that. Sure. Do you know what I mean, though? Isn't it absolutely fantastic? Look at the state of the scenery. We're doing about 100 knots, Dougal. Bob McClure says, Murph, you're under 100 followers away from 3,000. What? Crazy stuff. Guys, thank you all so very, very much for all the support. It's absolutely bananas. That's mad, isn't it? Imagine inviting us all around for dinner. God almighty. God, there's more of them coming in. Bloody stub. Well, come on in. Ah, sure, look it. Bad Bubba's now following. Many thanks, my dude. So, guys, if you have the sim, be it on Xbox or PC, come join us. Live on the North Europe server. Have your settings set to all players. If you don't know how to do multiplayer, just put in ! How to multiplayer. That'll bring you over to our YouTube page. There's a few tutorials there to get you started. Ben says, now there's what we could do for the 1 year anniversary. All of us around for dinner. Yes. Tyler's like, who's paying? So we're going to be overflying C48 Wilson Bar, which is over here somewhere. And we're going to be heading over to Running Creek Ranch. So Wilson Bar, right, it's ran by the US Forest Service. It's located in Dixie in Idaho County. Dixie was an important gateway to the Thunder Mountain mines of Idaho during the early 1900s, when Dixie was on the northern terminus of the Three Blaze Trail, a shortcut route to the mines via Campbell's Ferry, which is now the Frank Church River of No Return Wilderness, Chamberlain Basin, and southward to the mining community of Roosevelt, located on Monumental Creek. This neck of the woods is lovely. Live weather has you here in the soup. Yep. I've turned off live... wait now. It was on live weather, I just changed the wind. Hey, there's Colonel Fork up there. At 11,000 feet, how do you do that? Wayne Prefontaine is in the house. It's good to see him, a dude. Hope all is well. Now, this is going to be sketchy, but it is, you know... We like a challenge. Yes, we like a challenge. It's time for one of these. Ooh. Want to say a big hello and thank you to a lot of people who support the stream and the channel. And I want to thank you very much. Jess Shield, or Jess Sheld, or J Sheld, welcome aboard, my dude. So, we'll start with our flight crew. Big shout out to Anna Crusses, Andy Shaw, Austin Butenbach, Captain Geo Sir Neil, Fly Darren, Ford Entertainment Group, Gareth Byrne, Goblin 2 Biz, Hal Jor, Larson 202, Jam Ford, Nathaniel Davin, Nick Stratford, Peter Fast Pete, Ricky Kelleher, Squawk Torque, and Tim Middleton. Ow! Ah. Next up we have our co-pilots. Big shout out to Brian Spain, Captain Sickbag, Dougal McTavish, Jarden 1 Abel, John Ambler, John Morris, Ludos Regum, Mark Dyson, Mr. Z123, Noel K, Patrick Cullen, Tony Robinson. We got 6 Knots, Abo 92, Ace of Spades, Egg Barley, Adrella Dev, Airlock Duck, Airwolf, Alaska 559, Amika, Angry Aaron. We got Arctic Turn, Bozman, Bad Dog, he's a great dog. We got Barranco SP, Belbro, Billowette, Blue Mana Battery, Bort Cobain, Brandon Lowe, Brown Doe, Bit Monster, Care 85, Captain Seppi, Capbat 9, Causeway 04, CDN Taz, Celery Sticks. We got Cholmes 212, Citizen 6, Cool Sax 98, Country Flyer, Captain Takashi, Crompton 33, The Terminator, Dovala, DC Viper, Draco Sensei. We got Dreadnought, Eamon 1973, Eltar 8800, Espen 74, Phaser 07, Faranox, Fort Noob, Friend to All, Franco for Flying, twice. Gary JF, Gordon 77, G-Funk 666, Git Nasty, or Gist Nasty, Glaswegian Aviator, GNLU, Goblin Zeus. We got a Hans Gruber Jr., Haskell 1970, Hawk Driver 101, Here's Johnny, Hopping Orange, Hosey 89, Banaz Axman, Erlansky, Jan Morkamp, Joey Bolo 77, Jojo 1, Johnny Aardvark, Jim Mamu, Jay Winokur, Corel Lamerch, Kirkness, Kilo Zebra, Copper Pete, Kozaki Flyer, Lenningway, Like to Program. We got a Mad C 888, Maddie Losa, Melko Burger, Masonic Lake, Mick Ham, Mike 71G, Mild Cat, MJ Daiso, Mr. Hoppy, Muse Fan, Naughty Gnome, Neon Jedi, Night Zep, Noel K, P. Anderson, Piat 691. We got Pyrotech, Purple Kona, Rad Pilot Randy, Red Dragon Comrie, Ref Hat, Reese Chandler, Rob MCR, Rogers RC 75, Scorpio, CDL, Shoney Gaming, Shuffle Shoes, Sir Black Yacht, Skydive Man, Speed Nut, Spitfire, REF 100, Storm Talker, Swamp Dragon, Taffy. We got Tarbridge Knight, Test Pilot. We got the Dark Myth, The Flying Fabio, Triggsed, Trits 4, Two Cats, Waltons, Smokey Joe, K Branch, and Sir Fuzz. And many, many thanks, one and all. We're going all right. We're doing things that we were supposed to. Next up, we got our pilots in command. And a big shout out to Ailerons into Wind, Captain Rudiger, Dangerous Brian, Dazza T Arab, HCBR 1100, Annalisa, Oz Flight Simmer, Kaharia, Kebmo 25, Kingsman 9965. We got a Mr. Chippy, Pilot Peely, Scotland Comet Project, Seamus McNeil, Soaring AJ, Tom LeCrab, Warhamster, Wayne Prefontaine. We got IB Proof and 007 and Jefferson 2001. Last up, we have these mad people, the wing commanders of Alison Johnson, Andy Brown, Colonel Fork 85, Gibbo Ireland, Old Veteran 965 and PE1PQ. Many thanks, my dudes. Ah, ooh, and ah. Tune! It's Norcallies here. Good to see you. Dr. Notham is here. Good to see you. Scorpio 49, welcome on in. So we've just passed by Charlie 48 and we're heading up to 05 India Delta. Landed it. Johnny Aardvark, welcome on in, my dude. Pin cam. Do you know what I mean, though? As we're flying along here on the Xbox in the Idaho, Montana neck of the woods. Very nice, very picturesque and pretty. And I'm kind of flying the wrong way, but like, that's totally fine. So what are your plans for the weekend, chat? I know Alison Johnson is streaming tomorrow. I might actually stream in the morning. Because, Ali, I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to, you know, send a raid your direction. Do you know what I mean? So, we might just do that. I might, because Mrs. Two-Tone is watching rugby in the morning. Which means, at around that time, the bed will start shaking and you'll hear this, go on, go up, go on, go in, go on, go up, go on now. And that's for Mrs. Two-Tone, that's not for me. I'd be like, what in the name of all that's happening is happening? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I might get up early in the morning and stream You know. Oh, look, a friend to all. Look where he's going. You divil. Early rugby carnage, yeah. Real footy. Huh? Who said real footy? About the rugby. Nothing else. Calm down. But yeah. So I might do some DC6 stuff in the morning. We did a great flight a while ago. We flew from... Where was that, Colonel Fork? That was from... was it from San Diego up to Eugene? Eugene, Oregon. So we might, do you know, we might fly somewhere else. Or I might do some more A320. Or, I might do the 777. Which is like to see the 777. It's not great. It looks fantastic. But, you know, the systems are horrid. You will be competing against the Olympic Games, though. That's okay. We can have them on as well. Viper says, for the weekend, they're going to stream on Sunday to visit Chicago. Nice. The Cubs and the White Sox. Sweet. The Cub refuses to climb. Hecahenius. Oh, no way, dude. Put on the kettle. We'll come back this way someday. We're kind of doing alright. It's slow going in this machine, isn't it? But it's grand. All is well. Everything's under control. Yeah, I might do the 777. We might do a mad long flight, will we? Like something mad altogether. Like, if I start at... We need to be finished by 2 o'clock. So work that back. 2 and 6 is 8. 8 hours. We could fly Dublin to Dubai. Ooh. That'd be a long out. But then it'd be very boring in the cruise though, wouldn't it? Have Ireland won many medals, Murph? Not as much as I thought we would have. Like 6, I think? Or 4? Fly a low altitude. What, now or tomorrow? Where's my mouse? Go up here, Murph. What's the fuel situation like in this machine? We're alright. We're A-okay. My flight tomorrow is around 5 hours and 17 minutes. Ooh. Istanbul to Aleppo. Oh, there's going to be scenery there, Alison. Fly the Gicna for 8 hours dodging trees. Yes, yes, yes. What if we were to fly a Gicna as a GA airplane? A Gicna bush flight, if you will. That could be stupid. Fly at low altitude tomorrow, you know, just so you can see what's going on. Yes, yes. I'm just after getting my appetite back. I'm hungry now. I didn't eat all day because, well, it wasn't great. I had some brown bread earlier on. Now I'm only Marvin. And it's late. It's too late for, like, you know, food. I'll have a bowl of cereal or something when I'm finished. Yes. I think we got, like, Weedos. It'd be an airbrush flight. Ooh, I like that. It's Norcali. Nice flying there. Sir Blackie a lot. Colonel Fork, Matty Losa, Icarus, Twisted Rotors there. Nice. Skydive Man. We're kind of following along, kind of, do you know what I mean? Roughly. Roughly. Kane says, Murph, we have a boxer on Sunday. She's guaranteed a silver, but people are saying she'll win the whole thing. Ooh. Barcelona to Dublin with the chopper. Could you imagine? Eamon says, the Olympics should have a crack competition. The Irish would win the gold. They would. Who are the people that will have the most crack? The Irish. I don't know. I'll see you in the morning. I might do the DC6. I do like flying that thing. Plus, I like learning it. Every time I fly it, I learn something new. Couldn't believe we hadn't been to Indonesia before. Where else haven't we gone to? Do you know what I mean? Like, that was great, wasn't it? Indonesia was great fun the other night. A bowl of stew. Ah, Rogers. I probably would eat a bowl of stew right now. I'm kind of hungry. Yes, yes. We should do some South African bush flights someday. Ooh. We haven't done that in China yet. China. We haven't done that in China. That could be interesting. We haven't been to Singapore. Kuala Lumpur. Where else? Soon, though. Yes, we will be in China soon. Absolutely, Jefferson. Because Jefferson is building the Great Wall of China. Well, a part of the Great Wall of China. And it's going to be amazing. Pick up Messi from Barca. Just see it is as Messi's evacuation flight. Ooh. Goblin says, I detected a guy in a P-38 this afternoon. Uh-oh. Siberia. Oh yeah, we didn't go to Siberia yet. So usually if you're beta testing stuff, don't fly on online servers. Do you know what I mean? It's Norcali says, the Kars region in China is cool. Ooh. Ben McClure says, go back to Russia and say hi. I like Russia. He's leaving Barca. Oh, is he? Who's he going to? Murph, you're going completely the wrong way, lad. I was just following the canyon there for a minute. It was so pretty. Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. We need to go up there, look. Who said they'd follow me? Don't follow me! Kashmir, Afghanistan, that whole area. Yeah. Should have gone left. Yep. Murphy's lost. Don't follow me. Oh no. Looks like Mike Fear kicked the bucket. Betas have to be tested multiplayer. Yeah, but not on all players though. Do you know what I mean? Closed group and stuff. Not that's important, but like usually. Kind of lets the cat out of the bag. Murphy's lost. I see what you did there, Ben McClure. That was brilliant. Can we get out of here? We can. You know, just keep climbing. All is well. Faroe Islands would be a nice little stream, though. They're in need of scenery. They're not, you know what I mean? They're in need of a bit of lovage. We're going to have another World Update soon. Germany's out this year, or this month. 28th or something, isn't it? Errol says it's upgraded, Murph. Ah. Snowman says, are we landing at the next place? Yes. Yes, we are. King Lever says, what about all 7 wonders in one stream? Why would you do that for? Keen, do you go to the restaurant and order dessert before you have your starter? Do you know what I mean? It makes no sense. How are you? Can I get the profiteroles, please? Yes, sir. And to start, profiteroles. Then I want the main course and then I want soup. Huh? Yes, he says. That is exactly what Keen does. Just to confuse them. Right, we're kind of getting back on track. Do you know what I mean? This is a slow-moving airplane. Not gonna lie. He eats at the buffet. Oh, don't mention a buffet. Oh. Seriously hungry now, lads. What's gonna happen? It's way too late to order anything in. Nothing wrong with sweets for starters and mains and desserts. Yes, yes. It would be nice. It would be grand. I'd love a bowl of soup and profiteroles. And a main course. A main. Your main. Stew for mains. Ugh. How about we fly at the hometown of the guest for the Murph? Huh? Buffet versus stew. Walton says, as the man says, life is short and unpredictable. Eat dessert first. Who said that? Walton said it. That's who. I have jelly and sour cream. Huh? I live in a place that don't do like 24-hour food, so like, you know what I mean? Oh dear, Scorpio had a CTD. Hey, Hammy's in a Spitfire. Nice. Engine overspeed. Reporting bubbles are sinking in my beverage. Ooh. Has anyone downloaded the hotfix, and what is your initial report? Did it make it better or worser? Right, straight on this way, Marv. Yes, it's better. Okay. Mal says, just updating the Xbox, it looks okay. I don't think CTDs are addressed in this hotfix. It depends. Remember, get stuff out of the stuff. Nobody's disappearing. Oh, nice. Sinking because it's Guinness. Ah. The winds in these mountains are giving me issues. Absolutely. Gibber says, hey, I see an Annalisa at 05 India Delta. Ooh, nice. Annalisa's gonna go flying. Fly! Oh, do you know what I found the other day? Twinkies. Actual Twinkies. They're not great. Hey, Ty's in the house. Good to see you. Wayne says, I did, and the distant texture seemed better. Otherwise, no idea what I did. Ooh. And Elisa says, I'll try flying, but the mountains look dangerous. Ooh. What's the performance like, though? Hey, Low-Led AV is here. The Twinkies are not great. No, they're not. They're not great. No difference? Okay. I do have a bag of M&Ms. Yes! Brown M&Ms for the win! He wanted 1,000 brown M&Ms or Ozzy wouldn't go on stage. Yes! That's what's going to happen. Colonel Fork! Is it the tablet thingy-majiggy? Peanut butter M&Ms for the win. Eh. Yeah, M&Ms is going to happen, lads. And they're in the fridge as well. The only way to have M&Ms, out of the fridge. Do you know what I mean? Oh, nice one, Colonel Fork. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Clouds look a ton better, everything isn't washed out anymore. Ah, that must be the volumetric lighting. Nice. Many thanks for reporting back to us, Draco. There's a lot of trees around here. I know, Mrs. Two-Tone is missing it. The poor old devil. Corbin says, where are you? We're in Idaho. We're flying very close to a place called 05 India Delta, Running Creek Ranch. If you want to make our way to there on the North Europe server, my dude. I prefer normal M&Ms. These are the original M&Ms. These are normal M&Ms. Right, okay, well, we're on... See, that's junk food, though. But yes, I could munch away now on some M&Ms, yes. They will hit the spot. And I think I have some crisps. You know. M&Ms and crisps. Do you know what's better? Maltesers with crisps. Now you're talking. Peanut M&Ms are the only M&Ms. I like the crispy ones as well. Look at the head in this. It makes no sense. There's people probably coming into the stream for the first time and they're saying, what is the deal with this fella? Do you know, it makes no sense at all. The things we do, why we do them, I don't know. It makes better sense when you do this, though. I'm eating sticky toffee hobnobs, says Dougal. What? They're so good. Gibbo's like, have you ever tried a tato sandwich, Murph? Ah, Gibbo, what are you doing to me? I want a tato sandwich now. We've no bread. I've only like McCambridge's brown bread. That's no good for crisp sandwiches. What a rookie mistake. Some Brennan's bread, bit of butter, Kerry made, cheese and onion or salt and vinegar crisps. Ah, man alive. And a glass of milk. Many thanks for the follow, Corbin. Many thanks to everyone tonight for all the follows, my dudes. Welcome on in. Thanks, Gibbo. Honestly, I can't even speak. Here's a guy who drank too much. Annalisa says, Ash, stop. I need a tato sambo now. Yeah, baby, yeah. Did I mention it's Friday, man? We're here in Microsoft Flight Simulator with the Fireflies. Scott, that sounds amazing. Over or into? We'll go over. Ooh. Ah. SJ Fly is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. Yeah, baby, yeah. Welcome to Friday, man. We're here on the Xbox, the box of X. It's so serious right now. Huh? Let's try and make it over the ridge. The hill. The hill. This could be dodgy. Ooh. M&M's coming up soon, man. Uh-oh. We're gonna do it again, Murph. We're gonna do it again, man. Kiss Nasty said, Murph, what's up? Gonna join the flight if you don't mind. Oh, behave. Come on in, my man. Oh, do you remember Ridge Racer? Yes, yes. Hoo. We're on the way, man. Things will be happening. There's HCBR. Anything like Speed Racer. Ridge Racer was... What was Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer. It was a game on the PlayStation. Gibbo says, I miss Auto Thrust. We're getting close, sports fans. Do you know what I mean? We're doing things. We're flying and it's getting close. Now, landing. I don't know. We've runway 03 or 21. Let's go with 03. Yeah, it was like a pod racer. Remember that? Ridge Racer. Didn't they make like a couple of them? Do you remember when games used to be good? Now games are like crap. They keep remaking the same one. Well, except for this, but this is a sim. But you know what I mean? It's got to the stage now they have to remake the old classics. And they just charge you more money for the same game with slightly, a lot of better graphics. But like, what happened? Look at this state of Call of Duty. They made a mess of that franchise. Same with Medal of Honor. They just kept doing the same thing over and over again. I'm going to charge you the same price for the same thing. It's like FIFA. EA, what are you doing, man? God almighty, can you not just say, right, you can buy the game for this price and then subscribe for a yearly fee for a much lower price, and you get, all the transfers. We'll give you new things, we'll give you new updates, we'll give you the odd graphics patch. No, let's charge you another 70 quid for the same game, just your man has a different shade of hair colour. Like, what? What's that all about? Do you know what I mean? Project Cars 1, good. Project Cars 2, excellent. Project Cars 3, what are you doing? And then they came out with this other one. Whatever the thing was, it wasn't great. They're doing the same at Forza now. What are they doing? Battlefield. Okay, the old ones were good. Battlefield 5. What was that all about? Oh, God almighty. Then every other game now, it's all it's pay to win. You have to spend money. You can play this game for $60, whatever it is, and you'll have fun, or buy this premium edition, or, early access super duper savage edition, and we'll give you a gun and a jacket and the soundtrack. What? And people are doing this. People are spending the money doing this. And what does that mean? What does it do? Well, the developers turn around and say, well, this is a great idea. We'll do it again. And it's not even the developers. I like developers. It's the publishers. They're like, no, it's the exact same game. Just sell it again, man. And tell them, you can kick the football, diagonally. What? Oh, we have to have it. We have to have it. What were they thinking? Anyway, that's not important. What is important? I think our runway's down there, is it? Who put a runway down there? This is going to be fun. Formula 1 2021. Formula 1! What were they doing there? That game has been screaming for virtual reality since Codemasters brought it out way back in 2010. And what did they do? No. Let's add a career mode. What? It's Formula 1! Career mode, yeah. Johnny didn't like the way you said that about Amy over there. What are you talking about? It's Formula 1, it's not Emmerdale, it's not even Coronation Street. God almighty. Yes, let's have role-playing in Formula 1. What? That's like saying, yes, the new Call of Duty. Yes, you can put paint schemes on your rifle. There's a naff idea, and we'll charge you money to unlock red and blue and brown. Yeah, $5 and it could be yours. What are we doing accepting this? You know what I mean? We need like a dude to give out and say, hey, enough of that. Cut it out. Oh look, we're nearly here. That was handy, wasn't it? Hey Reese, good to see you, mad dude. Welcome on in. Ah, is this where we're landing? Oh, it is too, look. Ooh. Well, now this place looks a bit more, do you know what I mean? That's it there, look. Right, we'll come in from this side. First vaccine is kicked in. But you know what I mean? Formula 1 with role-playing. What are you thinking, lads? Put VR into the thing and get over yourselves. I thought you did really good out there today, man. Yes, thanks. I drove really fast in a car around the track and, yes, I nailed it. Yeah, but I think you could have been faster, man. Oh, yes, I could have been faster. But I wasn't faster. Just because. Oh. Do you know what I mean? What were they thinking? I have to land here. What's going to happen? Hang on, we have a button now, look. Look at the state of that. Oh, that's a bit fast and very unstable. And let's go around. We'll go around. Mind the trees, Murphy. Mind the trees. Good evening, 2 of Tone. Very excited for upcoming events. Have you got your haircut? Yes. Farm sim. Farm sim. Hold on a second. Now hang on a sec. Farming simulator. Okay. Here's a tractor. Yes, it looks really nice. Okay. Here's a brown tractor. Oh, I need to have that. It can go 1 mile an hour faster. Okay. Here's Farm Simulator Special Edition that comes with goats. Oh, you need to have goats. It's a farm. I need to have goats. Spend €5 in the online store to unlock the Czech farming shirt. What does it do? Nothing. It just looks different. Okay, so I've spent, $1,000 on add-ons. What do they do next year? Brand new farming simulator. All the add-ons don't transfer over. Okay, and why should I buy this one over that one? Because we've included walking mode. Take my money now. Take it all. Every penny of it. Clearly you lot are geniuses. What's gone on in the world? Who put these people in charge? And like even the new farming sim, it's not even gameplay footage and people are like, man, it looks so good. What do you mean it looks so good? It's not even gameplay. Oh, I landed. It's not even gameplay footage you're looking at. It's like pre-rendered movie stuff. And people are like, oh, it's going to be so good. Eric Flight. Hey, Eric Flight. Welcome on in, my dude. I might have been having a bit of a rant. Welcome on in. Eric, congratulations on your 28 hour stream. Holy moly, dude. Congratulations to you. Eric Flight, by the way, guys, do be sure to give the man a look and a follow. He did like 27 or 28 hours. Absolutely banana stuff. Well done to you, my dude. I think it's time that I kind of calm down a bit. What do you reckon, lads? Yeah, Murph. Shh. Quiet. Yes. That was a ropey landing. For who? For me or for everyone? For me especially. Oh, get off the runway, Murph. Get off the runway. No one likes to see that happen. Right, grand. Buttons. Hang on. Yes. Oh, no. Wrong button. Yes. That was better. Right. Okay. Do we have people's landing? Are they coming in or are they going out? It's hard to know. Everyone landed before me. I was too busy to talking rubbish. Well, this is a nice little place, isn't it? Ooh. Look at the amount of people. God almighty, lads. Now, let's see. Oh, Rogers! You poor devil. We'll send a letter. To whom it may concern, your son died a hero. He tried to land it in that place. Eric says, we did the whole Hudson River, New York City. It was 14 FPS. Oh dear. I redeemed myself. Brush your hair back, take a sip of the beverage, the tasty, and holy moly, they made Goat Sim. Ah. There's people landing. Icarus. Ooh, oh. Do you know what I mean? Now, from here, we have one more stop to do. Wig Sim for the win. There is like some appalling games out there. How do we even get onto this? We're supposed to be talking about flight things, things that go flying. Like this. Yes. And this. Yes. My pleasure, Eric. Dude, congratulations for streaming for that long. I mean, that was incredible. You raised over $1,000. Nice. Reese says, where are we? We're at 05 India Delta, Running Creek Ranch. Because it's beside... there. It's beside the Running Creek. Hey, Coca Vanel is in. Nice. It's all happening now, sports fans. There's Viper Strike. Ooh. Ben Vanot. There's Corb up there. It's Norcally's inbound. Oh no, Viper! You had yourself something terrible! The poor old devil, God love him. He was doing so well until utterly and most immediately he wasn't.
The Defense Department regrets to inform you that your sons are dead because they were stupid.
Matt McClure is away. You take care, my dude. I may have a few sounds, lads. You know. Oh, where are they gone? What's this one?
Unable to comply.
Warning, warning, warning.
Oh my god, that was so loud. What's this one?
Unable to comply.
That's kind of terrifying, isn't it?
Defense Department regrets to inform you that your sons are dead because they were stupid.
That should be my call sign. Now, I left you in this position. Kind of, sort of, almost. Buttons, Murph. My sim did not update. Is the update on the Microsoft Store, says Dougal. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Now, where are we? We're here, right. Can we bring up the map? Buttons. Will this work? It does work! Right, VF4 map, yes, yes. So, where's the mouse? There we go. So, zoom out, Murph, zoom out, yes, yes, yes. So here we are at 05 India Delta, and we're going to head over to 1 Mike Tango 6, known also as Bobcat. That guy, right? So we're heading over there. Do you know what I mean? Now, if I go, let's see. Yes, yes, yes. So there's massive mountains in the way, as in like massive. So we need to get over them first, and then it kind of calms down. But then there's massive mountains again. Do you know what I mean? So we've one flight left, one leg. The final frontier. It is the final frontier. This is the last leg. It'll take us a while to get there, though. There's probably about an hour left. So if you need to use the evolutions, if you need to refill your tasty beverage or even get a bite to eat, now is the time to do it. You know. Oh, Gibbo, will we do the thing? We haven't done that in a while. Hang on. Yes, yes. We can do things here. Yes, yes, yes. We can do things. Oh yeah, get a fuel check as well. Now, let's see. On me hand. Now, this would be amazing. If Gibbo knows exactly what I'm talking about, it'll be absolutely fantastic, because I just said, hey, Gibbo, can we do the thing? And he's just like, let's do it. Do you know what I mean? Down and around, or up, we can get over. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I'm so worried about climbing over the mountains. Yes, yes, indeed. Indeed. Who knows what's going to happen? I'm not scared at all. Now, where's the mouse gone? There it is. Yes, yes. Yes, to be right, yeah. Anybody using the Thrustmaster 1 system? Ooh. I can't buy one anywhere. Mal, go on to adverts.ie. You'll find one. Adverts.ie, dude. Gibbo, if you're doing that, will you let me know when 'tis running? Because I can't see it. Taking very little fuel should make the climb easier. See, Muse fan, that makes total sense. See, the man's a genius. The man's a genius. Buttons, Murph, you can do it. There we go. Yes, I have the HOTAS one. Oh, nice. Now, let's see. Guess who has 2 thumbs and a 3rd interview? That guy! Colonel Fork, well done, you divil! Gibbo is firing up the hot tub. It's about to do it once I tee it up. How do I tee it up? Oh, I'll just tee it up. Right, quick break. An ad break. What? Yes. So let's jump over to this screen and see what happens. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. Welcome to Friday, everybody. Out! Time to disco dance. Colonel Fork with the third interview, man. Congratulations. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Army toe. And legs crossed. And arms. Army arm. Eyes crossed and everything. Well, you can't see them, but they are. Hooah! Have to do the whole disco dance. Big fish, what was it? Big fish, small fish, cardboard box. Ooh, ooh. You just like lap around the place as if the ground was on fire. Ready? There's a guy who nearly fell off his chair. Okay, I left you in this position. That's the wrong button, Murph. Oh no, what have I done? What is this? That was weird. I pressed the button and everything changed. Don't panic. Did everything go weird for you as well? That's not important. What is important? Time to go flying. Fly, you fools. So, parking brake off. Power to give it socks. Ho, 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 ho. Flaps 1. Don't go and break another chair now. Oh, we took off the wrong direction. There are trees ahead of us. I've pressed buttons and this is going to be absolutely terrifying. No! Gone through the trees and... You are too busy with your stupid dancing. You made a fool out of yourself. Pro streamer, right? Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I will try it again. Button Smurf! Right. Oh, look at this. We're already in the air. There we go. Fair dinkum. Yeah, that's how you do it there. And then we'll press this one. Power. Speed and power. Speed. Why aren't you working? Engine, don't dead stick now. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, she's going to stall. We're going to crash again for a second time. Look at the oak giving it socks. Pull up! Pull up! Oh, the shock on horror. What's happening? Jeannie Mac. Who's in charge of this? Jeannie Mac. Right, where did we end up? And why are we over here? Oh, there. Okay, alright. Uh-huh. 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 Mountains, Murph. They're going to hurt. They're definitely going to leave a mark. Oh! We're going to crash again! What is this? Mind the trees! Squirrels! Come on, Betsy. Get up out of it. Get up out of it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. There is nothing to worry about here at all. We've got this. The captain is in charge. Yes. How many times am I going to crash in one night? Colonel Fork, message received. Yeah, I can. How? Let's see. The husky has a waggy tail. How much is that husky in the window? Oh, there's an Annalisa! Yeah, she's gone. She was there. Murphy's trying to multitask. Who be this? Sirius Remus, welcome aboard. Murphy's trying to multitask by doing things. How do we... What the deuce is happening now? Many thanks to the host, man. Welcome on in. And my head is all itchy and I'm wearing a wig. God almighty. What was that song? Go west, where they say ooh-ar. Where's my siggage? Siggage? Sippage? Hang on. Ah, there you see. Now, Murphy's doing a thing. And he's trying to multitask. I think I've done it. Yes. Ooh, I did it again, baby. Murph, could you please say hello to my buddy? Is it Daske DK? He just bought the game and joined in for the first time. Well, hello, my dude, and welcome aboard. How are you? What's happening? Sirius says, what's the crack? The crack is only 90. I keep crashing. Why are we stalling? What's the... Who are you telling the engine's overspeed? We're going the wrong way. We should be going the other way. I've no buttons. Ah, here, what's going on? There we go. No, there we go. Yes, yes. I thought the crack was mighty. The crack is 90. Now we need to turn. Need to go this way. Mind the mountains. Why is this so difficult? Yes, we're going the right way now. There's an Annalisa and a Gibbo Ireland. Look, how am I going to get out of this canyon? Speed and power. We need lots of speed and power. Now I need to do one of these, because this is important. Ooh. Pack the car, Terry. Oh, mind the ground. Ah, mind the trees, man! The simulated horror! What's going on with the plane? Why are we stalling? Ah, we're crashing again! What? No! Oh, my controller is shaking! It's vibrating! What's going on? Nothing to see here. Avert your eyes! This is what cheating with Gicknas results in. Yeah, the GA are like totally getting their own back. Fly with a Gickna again, Murph. Go ahead. I dare you. Now we're talking. Why do you keep turning off the fuel? Right, okay. Everything's under control. Tonight, Murph is making me look good. I'm so... Oh, I'm out there punching me microphone. Oh, my hand. Right, it's grand. Absolutely fine, lads. Nothing to worry about at all. Just think of the music. Yes, yes. Pack that car, Terry. All appears to be better. Everything's under control. I'm on, hang on. Change the time of day, Murph. Yes, yes. 8:08. 8:08. What if we go this way? Ooh, and it's a bit dark though. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Ooh, that's very nice. Right. Close that and that. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now, go away with your caution, engine overspeed. Did you not see what happened to us? I've killed you 4 times. Hear me this. The Fife Dog has hosted. Many thanks, my dude. Do you remember Fifes? They used to do bananas. Maybe they still do bananas. Oh. Tyler says this is by far the best. Hang on, wait, what? How is this entertaining and good? I'm after dying 4 times and I punched the stupid microphone thing. Well, it's not stupid, it's great. But I punched it. And if you can't see it, maybe you can. Don't break it now, Murph. Can you see? You can't see it. But there's like little steel bolt thingies on it. And they're sharp. If you punch them, it really hurts. And it's now 3,000 degrees in my wig. Oh. Are we going the right way? Yes, Ted, we are. We need to go this way a bit, look. Yes, yes, yes. Watch out for ice, indeed, indeed. Murph has had like 60 prop strikes. Yep, it's not been one of my proudest moments, lads. But that's okay. I've all hair on my face. But that's also okay. So, I need to do a thing just to calm it down a bit, lads, because it's getting bananas. Things are getting out of hand. We'll take things down a little bit here. Everything's all fine and groovy, baby. We're flying through these happy little canyons with the friendly little trees, and they got Mr. Cloud up there. Jam Forward has just subscribed for 6 months in advance. What? Jam Forward, many, many thanks, my dude. All is well. All is well. Is this The Price is Right? No. Oh, I'm after putting fake hair into my actual hair. There's a hamster. Everything's so happy right now. Everything's happy. Everything's positive. These are them big mountains I was talking about. We'll go around them. They've done tests, you know. 60% of the time it works. Every time. Ah. Yes, yes, that made everything much better. Hey, Zybo! Good to see you. Who's your stand-in? The name is Wiggs. Wiggs McGinty. Now, what was I going to do? Hello from Denmark, he says. Hello from Ireland, my dude. Hope you're well. Now, where's this one? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. The Gibbo theme song, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the state of the scenery. I mean, come on. It's amazing. He's a class lad, that Gibbo. Indeed he is. The man's a legend. Look at this! Hang on a second. 25 million euros after tax for a soccer player. Hold on. Hold on. Soccer players, lads. They're essentially the alouette of the football world. Or gazelle, not an alouette. What the hell is it? What's an alouette? They're the gazelle. They're not like a lion or a tiger. They're a gazelle. They do nothing. They just run around the place and look kind of nice. 25 million quid for soccer. It's a sad day. It's a sad day. Do you ever see a soccer player getting injured? Oh, me eyelash. God almighty. A gale force wind gives them an injury. The beautiful game. It is, yeah. That's ridiculous. That sort of money on a soccer player. But that's the problem. It's all money. There's no sport in it anymore. And that made no sense at all. There's no sport in it anymore. Any much? What? If you look at the amateur leagues, that's where the real sport is. Combat, you know. Competitiveness and stuff. Look at the rocks here. Grealish is the most expensive player now in the Premier League. 100 million. That's ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Michael Flatley didn't even get that much money, and we all saw his legs move. Do you know what I mean? Savage. Irish dancing, standing on the spot, his legs just a blur. Hey, anonymous cheerer. Many thanks, an anonymous cheerer. 100 million. That's what's wrong with the world. That's what's wrong with the world. In American soccer, we don't have that. We have development leagues, but salaries are lower compared to the world. Yeah, but you say, well, soccer's not really popular-ish. Well, it is. It's getting there. Viper says, Murph, Mike Trout, an American baseball player, is being paid $36 million a year. Why? Do you know what I mean? It's like, if you really want to see good sport, the only way they're going to fix soccer, right? Just putting it out there. The only way they're going to fix soccer, get rid of all these professional lads. You know, they run like gazelles. You know, finely tuned professional athletes. Get rid of all them. Go away, lads. Don't want you anymore. You go to the people who are, you know, they only have to think about running and they're like out of breath. Do you know what I mean? Criminals. People who have convictions. Soldiers. Chemists. Politicians. Lamp all them lads on a football team and put them up against another football team and there'll be carnage. Now you have entertainment. This business of running around the place, you know, 11 against 11. God almighty. The dirty 11. Soccer. Psh, they ruined it, lads, with the vuvuzelas. Ruined it. It was going grand until they came into the play. We're going the right way. Look at this for a lovely lake. Aren't you describing rugby? Ooh, shots fired. Just as well Mrs. Two-Tone isn't awake for this. But rugby's better, though. In every conceivable way. It's a gentleman's sport. It's nice. It's, do you know what I mean? There's honour. Fellas don't fall over holding their eyebrow because, you know, someone sneezed 100 feet away and their ear got... What? Then you see diving. Oh. Telling you. You want to put, like... They should have, like, prison football. One prison against the other prison. You know, get like Earl Hebner from the old WWE days to referee it. Right, go! Mr. Hoppy, shots fired. Eric says, I feel the same about basketball. Touch the person, it's a foul. I played hockey in high school, so what do I know? They tried that with Vinnie Jones already. I don't know, lads. I don't know. It's not even a rant. It's just like, hello, Earth? It's Murph. You're doing it wrong. Do you know what I mean? There's so many things that are gone like mad, and we're just kind of sitting back going, yes, this is entertaining. This is quite good. I shall spend my entire afternoon watching this. Murph, you do realise you're ranting to yourself, right? Someone in a white coat would have a field day with you. I'd break them, Gibbo. I once straightened a straitjacket. Now, put that into context. Dated a women's college team rugby player way back in the day. Learned a lot. Ooh, I imagine. Soccer is a game that rewards diving liars. Couldn't have said it better myself, Hammy. Annalisa says, I broke a girl's hand in a camogie match before. That's sport. Yes, yes it is. You know, violence. Violence? That's what you need. So many words to take onto so many words to take out of context. So little time. I don't know. Murph to Earth, a mini-series. But lads, do you know what I mean? They're making an absolute mess of things. And like the vast majority of people are just going, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Do you know what I mean? Let's pay, you know, loads of money for add-ons just that change the aesthetics. What? Hockey is the best stick and ball sport. Steady now, steady. What about hurling? Colonel Fork. Rugby players pretend to be injured too. Right? Wasn't there a whole Bloodgate thing? Mind that rubbish. That was just one fella being opportunistic. We're back on games now. He's having a go with the birds now. Like, when you think about it, like, sports, the whole idea behind sports, competition and, you know, you root for your team and it's this and it's that, but like, the commercial side of things has it ruined. Banjaxed. And like Formula 1, okay, now it's starting to change, but like, God almighty, for the last 4 years in F1, oh, give me a bucket. The same team doing the same things. Now, you might say, yeah, Murph, but didn't Schumacher do that with Ferrari? He did, and it wasn't good for the sport. It just wasn't good. Oh, people disappeared. A sign of things to come. Who turned off the lights? I agree with Eric. I agree. Unfortunately, that is the case. Like, I understand the whole idea behind it. You pay high money. It's worth a fortune. They can get better equipment. They can get better facilities, better sponsorships. But, like, where's the sport gone? Where's the... You know what I mean? Where's the game gone? Draco says, well, the Hulk is stronger than Superman. Chew on that. I don't know. Hey, Greyhawk is here. He says, I was at Brothers rugby match. Got cut across by the brow. Doc poured beer across the table and stitched him up on the spot. Apologised for using thick thread. Player thanked him. Said the scar would look better anyway. Do you know what I mean? Why could you say the Hulk is stronger than Superman, by the way? Hulk smash! What are you talking about? You can't do anything. You can't even fly, man. Let's see you in a pair of tights. You can't. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't work, lads. Just doesn't work. Look at the scenery here. This is fantastic altogether. It's a real treat tonight. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. The big Premier League teams charge thousands for a season ticket. But if people were willing to pay that, well, that leads to players like Messi earning ridiculous fees. No, it's not the players' fault. Absolutely not the fault of the players. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Do you know what I mean? Murph, we're going to pay you $20 million a year to, like, wear the wig and be on Twitch on a Friday night. I have morals. I'm not going to turn around and say no. Or would I? Would I actually? I don't know. I wouldn't for the first year. Maybe for the second. Well, I'd negotiate the contract. Will there be a hot tub? Nah, we'll never make that happen. You're never going to boycott sport. At the end of the day, sport is still there, but it's just, at times, it's very unfortunate the way it's gone. Yeah, it's very true, old veteran. But like I don't know, over here, like when it comes to like GAA matches, you know, football and hurling, like the competition is ferocious. It's fierce. Same with the rugby. Soccer is ruined because it's become far too technical. And the reason it's become too technical is because teams would rather go out and get the draw because the focus is money. Nothing else. The focus is money, the board, sponsorship, you know, medulla, whoever it is, and that's what it is. How much is a season ticket for tip then, Murph? They were giving them away with Andrex the other day. You know, 12 rolls for the price of 9. I'll say it again. If you can't drink while practicing in it, it's not a sport. Darts, sport. Curling, sport. Hockey, not a sport. Try to chug a beer and race after the puck. Ooh. The Boston Red Sox baseball team just said they're not going to charge fees other than ticket prices for the rest of the season. I don't know, like, you know, there's a lack of people kind of saying, you know, hang on, what? You know what I mean? There's a lack of that. Like when you see it from, let it be game development, sport, even cars. God almighty, you buy cars these days, it's like, huh? You put that in the car, really? Yes, it's great. Let's have a little 1 litre turbocharged. What? Or, you know, let's have electric cars because they're safer in the environment. All right, okay. And how often do you need to replace the batteries? Every 8 years? Oh, okay. And how much are they going to be? Yeah, about $4,000. Uh-huh, okay. And what's it like manufacturing batteries? Oh, it's very dirty. Worse than oil, in fact. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Airwolf is going to bed. Good luck. We'll see you soon. Mr. Hoppy's like, I can't drink while practicing my sport. It involves potentially deadly weapons. Huh? I don't know. I just don't know. At least the flying part of this is great, says Kozaki. I have enough power now, much closer in the comfort zone. Imagine if they renamed that song. Imagine if it wasn't the danger zone. Imagine if it was the comfort zone. Everything is grand, totally chilled and relaxed. You know, I've had me lunch, breakfast and dinner, and even room for a snack. Highway to the comfort zone. Right on through to the comfort zone. That'd be a great song. We should totally do a cover of that. Don't forget about the coal-powered plants to generate electricity. Remember to set some interesting wind for the final landing. I do have interesting wind. Look what you made me say! I have the sim settings to interesting wind. Hang on. Yeah, we've like 17 wind coming in from the... 17 knot wind coming in from the west. Oh, what's happening, Murph? There we go. I just said I just have interesting wind. The comfort zone. Ireland in the Eurovision. Straight into sweatpants in the comfort zone. What are your thoughts on Bitcoin, Murph? Ooh. It's a mess. It's just a mess. I remember like, well, I won't say mining it. I never mind it. I never mind it. I don't mind it. See what I did there? These words are funny. No, Bitcoin, yeah. Pretty much a way for like, you know, the undesirables, spending money on the undesirables. I think that's pretty much where I came from. I know a lot of people made a lot of money out of it. What would Tom fly in the comfort zone? Ooh. A Piper Cub. Could you imagine a Piper Cub on the USS Nimitz? That'd be amazing. Remember, when he has the wig on, it's not Murph, it's Wiggins. So Murph cannot be held responsible. 100%. Yes, that is my get out of everything clause. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. A lazy boy. Ah, Colonel Fork, yes. Do you remember Lazy Boys? Weren't they like chairs or something? Kozaki. They still are. Ooh. Lazy Boys. Myself and my brother always wanted one. Greyhawk says, it begs the question, is there a Mrs. Wiggins? There are many possible backstage Bettys, but no. No. This Wiggins flies solo, man. Look at the state of the scenery, though. It's very dark, though, isn't it? We need to get around some mountains here for a minute. Not the Mrs. Two-Tone knows. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Now, we're going over this way a bit. My current lady wife, indeed. No, it's we're without one. Well, Wiggins is. Now, do this before you crash. Come on, Murph, you can do it. Grand. Button. Other button. Oh, what fresh hell is it? There we go. Pull up. There we go. Who would get the computer and Xbox in the divorce? Ooh. Knowing Mrs. Two-Tone, she'd fire them both at me. Whilst in a frying pan. Here, catch this. Yeah, that's what it'd be. She'd throw the Xbox to say, here, catch it. I'd catch it, and then she'd whack me with a frying pan. Thus not allowing me, cover me head. Me glorious mane, as it were. There's going to be M&M's in a while. Yes! M&M's for the win, lads. M&M's for the win. They shall not pass. Could you imagine? Look at this. We still have a ton of people flying with us. How? I don't know after my ranting and raving, but sure, look at. We're still here anyway. Do you remember that one night Murph lost the plot? He crashed so many times. Yeah. It was close to his 1 year anniversary. We've never seen him then. Dr. Murph and Mr. Wiggins. Oh, could you imagine? Are lazy boys the ones that you can lean back in? You pull the catch on the side, a launch, a neighbour's... Hang on. If I could launch the neighbour's cat in the orbit. Yeah, they're the ones. Baked beans with sausage and ham for me. Oh, that sounds nice. Which night was that? Sounds like a few nights. We don't talk about the New Zealand flight. An anonymous cheerer has cheered. Many thanks, anonymous cheerer. Where are we now? We're over here, look. The scenery tonight has been absolutely incredible. And all coming from the Xbox. Isn't this fantastic? Isn't it, though? More gin. Murph, I'm pretty sure that's the solution for the crashing. No. It's a combination of an Xbox controller, this new aircraft that I'm not used to, and nothing else. Murph, wait until you get your update. You will like. Oh, nice. Oh, Dennis. Dennis! Ah. Speaking from experience, I pulled the catch when the cat was at my feet, and then it was over by the TV. Ooh. Hammy, launch control. Hey, Jamamu, Sim is back. Successful patch. Nice! Great to have you back, my dude. We're nearly there, lads. We're on the final leg. And it's, coming together. Now, what else do we have here in terms of music, man? Did I have something kind of hidden away? Let's see. Let's see. Any sign of the hotfix? Yeah, it's out. It's out. What does this one do? This works. Many thanks for the follow, squad. Oh, welcome aboard, my dude. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we approach our final destination for tonight, just want to say a huge thanks to all the new people, all the new follows. We got a hype train and we got a couple of raids, man. And we've had a lot of fun with everyone flying along. many thanks for the follow, Frankie. Hello from the Pacific Northwest, says Squat. Well, hello from Ireland, my dude. Squatch Vader. That's a great name. What's a jab? Ooh. What the? Purple Kona! Will you behave yourself, man? Purple Kona has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Many, many thanks, my dude. Hey, Vunta Wazi. R3 Cube. Fadoodle. Fadoodle. Isnar Kali. And Nil Jimmy Mac. Purple Kona, many, many thanks, my dude. Cheers. Ah. Alrighty then. Purple Kona is a legend being a legend. Absolutely is. We're nearly there. We got a runway down there. It's like down there. Nope. We're getting close though. I'm using a controller, my dude. It's another grass strip. Just lie back and think of Ireland. It's going to be grand. There goes Wombat. Is that the runway? We'll put the face cam on for the dramatic effect. Hey, look at that thing! It's amazing. Right, there's the airport and the runway. Reese is doing kind of yucky boos on Betsy. What's our heading? North. There's a crosswind here, lads. I'm only saying we're not in Kansas now, Toto. Right. What's going to happen? Bit of volume, yes, yes. Now, Murph, whatever you do, don't crash and break it, right? They even did a poll. Will Murph eventually land the Husky properly? What do you mean properly? Any landing you can walk away from or slew out of is a good one. Yep. Okay. Caution. Engine over. Oh, there's all alarms and bells and everything. Right, power back, Murph. Yes. Okay. Holy crap, look at the sideways approach here. This isn't dangerous at all. Look at the state of this. Oh, it's a 50-50 for me landing. That's great support, lads, thanks. Although in fairness, stay inside. It's safe in here, yes. Not to flaps. Engine overspeed. I don't care. I really don't care. Any landing in Microsoft is a good one, provided the damage is off. Yes, Dennis, yes. Look at this, lads, we're sideways. Mr. Hoppy, he's stuck on the runway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Right, hold the nose, Murph. Hold the nose. Hold the nose. Oh, there's touchdown. There's a stall. Oh, steady, 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 steady. Do something. Go the other way. Oh, don't turn over. Hang on. We're okay. There's a car. Mind the car. Hit the brakes. Don't hit the brakes. Hit the brakes again. Don't hit the brakes. Turn it. Turn it. We're on the main road. Accelerate. Get off the main road. Yes. That's how you do that, sports fans. That's how you do it. Keen Lafford, I think I forgot my landing gear. Look at this. An anonymous cheerer just again cheered 100 bits. Many, many thanks, mad dude. Right, over here, Murph. Yes. Oh, I'm after banging my arm. Did you hear it? It was frightening. There's Muse fan. What way are we landing? What side are we landing from? We'll go up here, look. Muse fan, you made it look really nice. Mr. Hoppy's upside down. God love him. The poor Aegis. Now, let's do one of these. Yes, yes, yes. We'll do one of them. Yes, that looks better. And some music. Yes, yes. Alrighty then. It's all coming together. What sort of tragedy has befallen Mr. Hoppy? Uh-oh, Corb! Corb! What happened? Kane Lafford! He just fell on his face! Here comes Trollface, Jacko, Charles. It's all happening now. Matty Losa coming in sideways. It's utter carnage, lads. There's Icarus. Big Papa Polly. Happy Friday, G-Funk. Good to see you, my dude. Was dinner nice, man? Well done, Trollface. You got it down. Made it look so hot right now. So many flyers. Oh, look! It's the happiest little plane in the world. Look how happy he is. Happy. Happy. Don't go. Come back. Come back. Trollface, rather. I just said Trollface. He's doing donuts. Yaki boos on Betsy. G-Funk said, she gave me the stare. Box of shame for many pilots tonight. I think so. There's Gibbo Ireland. Look, he made it. He landed that one well. Unlike Murph. Although, did you know, it came down all right. There's Snowman. Nicely done. Yes, everything's looking quite well here. Yes, yes, he lines it up. Be mindful of the brakes. Careful now. Keep it all together. Yes, yes. It's looking good. Looking very good. Everything's looking fantastic. Mind the car. Oh, no, he disappeared. Ah. He was going so well. We shall never know. Oh, look at Hammy coming in sideways. Go on, Hammy. No pressure. No pressure. War Hamster is down. Nicely, nicely done, my dude. So, where were we? We're over here. As Keen Lafford gives it.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I pressed that button by mistake because my hand slipped. It's totally fine. This guy's going to have a headache in the morning. So, my friends, as Wombat arrives in the 339, I just want to say thanks a million. What a great night. I did an earlier stream in a Kicknip. You know, stand by the way, when we're finished here, we're going to go over and raid. We're going to go over to Two Cats, because he's flying the Thunderbus, man. Look at this. Another anonymous gifter. An anonymous cheerer has cheered. But, yeah, my thanks as always, guys. That was so much fun. We started off with a Kicknip flight. Then, we jumped over here to the Xbox for some mad flying. I've died so many times tonight on the stream, it's not even funny. I had a rant about having a rant. We were raided. We had followers. We had a hype train. We had new subscribers. Oh, what a crazy night. So all going well, I'll be back on in the wee hours tomorrow morning. For those of you, if you want to go Gickna flying again, it's like a special club. It's like a secret club. We're going Gickna spotting or something like that. So stand by for the raid. Thank you all so very much indeed. Don't forget, Alison Johnson will be live tomorrow from 1300 Zulu. Colonel Fork also will be streaming tomorrow evening, and Viper Strike will be there on Sunday. Our normal schedule resumes this coming Monday at 1900 Zulu time over on YouTube as we check out, wait for it, what's the name of it? What's the big place up on the hill? Machu Picchu! Yes, we're going to check out Machu Picchu, one of the 7 wonders of the world. So, until then, look after yourselves, stay safe, I'm off to have M&Ms.
La 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 la.